And good morning everyone, and welcome to the Aviation Videography live stream today here in Los Angeles. Hopefully everything is sorted out, working and ready to rumble.
2614, cross 182 for left, contact ground point 65.
Let everyone sort of jump in here as we prepare to get the live stream here started on the north side of Los Angeles. Let me know if the audio sounds good, if the picture looks clear. Good morning Sue, good morning Kyle. Good morning Becky, Brian, Haydyn, hope you're all doing very well. So we're here on the north side of Los Angeles, facing runways 24 left and 24 right. And we'll have our first arrival here on runway 24 right. It's going to be flight DL1598 from Seattle, the Airbus A321-200 Neo for Delta Airlines. Everyone's saying audio and picture is good, perfect. Well, it looks like we're going to be set up for an awesome day.
LA tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 2263.
1598. Usually reverse will be approved. Zulu cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
So that there was Delta Flight 1598 from Seattle, the Airbus A321-200 Neo. It looks like our first departure of the stream is going to be Delta Airlines Flight 974 off to Miami, the 737-900 ER. And g'day Vince, g'day Roger, g'day Mark, hope you're all doing well. Lots of people are tuning in, which is absolutely awesome.
974.
Turn up the ATC, no worries, will do, give me one moment.
Delta 974, ready for departure.
Delta 974, late tower, runway 24 left, land up and right.
Wait, for left, Delta 974.
Alright, let me know if that is any better. And Peter has been a AV member in the 737 class membership for 2 months. Thank you so much, Peter. Awesome to have you on board for 2 months. Congratulations on the milestone, and hope to have you for many more to come.
.974 in trail of a heavy southside crossway turbulence, heading 210, wind calm, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
21024 left, clear to takeoff, Delta 974.
Right tower, JetBlue 2835 with you over Kobe.
Okay, JetBlue 2835, late tower, wind calm, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, JetBlue 2835.
Delta 974 heading 210, contact SoCal departure.
So that Delta A319 that just arrived as well was from Las Vegas.
Delta 2253, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And Tim becomes a Boeing 737 class member. Thank you so much, Tim. Awesome to have you on board. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the AV family. You'll be able to unlock your exclusive perks. Thank you so much. And g'day Bart, thank you so much for tuning in. Awesome to have you here. Hope you're doing well. G'day Rolf, greetings from Phoenix. Well, greetings from Los Angeles this time. Our next arrival, guys, on runway 24 right is going to be JetBlue flight 62835 from San Francisco. It's an A320-200.
Line 3 heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left to line up B.
Line up lane, line 3 heavy.
And g'day Wellington Flights Live. Thank you so much for tuning in. Awesome to have you here today. Alright, so there on your screen, guys, is Hawaiian Airlines A330-200 as HA3. That's going to be heading off to Honolulu. Let's see how much of this takeoff we can get before the view is blocked a little bit. Let's hope for an early rotation here. It's going to need to be very early. Got a little bit of it there. That's not too bad. We'll take it. We'll take it.
2835, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
And Roger's been a member for 6 months of the 747 Queen class. And you've got that lovely gold little logo there next to your name in the chat. Thank you so much, Roger. An OG supporter of the channel. And appreciate it so much. Thank you so, so much. And an awesome milestone to hit. And Roger says, please support these guys. It costs a lot of money to come to the US. Well, thank you so much, Roger. It is definitely expensive, but it's 100% worth it. So any support, we will always take with open arms. We appreciate everyone. And thank you so much, Roger. And Becky, I'm doing well. It's a bit hot out at the moment. I haven't had a lot of water this morning, but we're doing okay. Rolling down now, 24 left is Delta Flight 1434 going to Salt Lake City. It's a 737-900. Just trying to catch up on the chat at the moment. Just scrolling back through.
1434, contact SoCal departure.
Oh, yeah. I'll update the title now, guys. Just give me one moment. Thank you for letting me know. I had no idea that I'd left it like that. Thought I changed it.
Singapore 1-2, we are descending, sorry, we are turning right to descend the 24 right, visual book.
So guys in the chat, let me know where you're all tuning in from around the world. This is a bit of a different scenario. Streaming here all the way in the US. Alright, just changing the title now. Thanks for Wellington Flights Live for letting me know about that. The title is now updated to the correct date. Thought I forgot to do something. Alright, get back to the chat. G'day Aviation T King 2127, thank you so much for tuning in. And Roger saying that he hopes we do Miami again. We will in the back half of the year, in around September. Myself and Matt will be heading over to Miami. And Peter with a $5 US super chat. Thank you so much, Peter. That means the world to me. Really do appreciate it. Some wonderful support, and thank you so, so much. And good morning, Yin. Thank you so much for tuning in. Glad to have you in. And Andrew with a $25 US super chat. Absolute legend status, mate. Thank you so, so much. Andrew says good morning and welcome to Los Angeles. Well, thank you so much. That's absolutely incredible. Really do appreciate that. It is a super generous donation, and thank you so, so much. And hope you enjoy the stream. And very happy to be here in LA. And g'day Sydney, thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, the camera's... It's awesome to have so many people in the chat. And Roger with a $10 US super chat. Thank you so much, Roger. Hitting the milestone and then backing it up with some additional support. Thank you so much. It is truly amazing. You guys are the best. Roger, thank you so, so much. Alright guys, looks like we've got our next arrival here. It's going to be on runway 24 right. And in just a moment, when flight radar loads, it's going to be a heavy. It's going to be Singapore Airlines Flight 12 from Tokyo Narita, the 777-300ER. I thought it looked pretty big. Alright, there it is, on final now, guys. Put the 777s in the chat to all our members. You get an awesome shot here of this arriving on 24 right here into LAX.
31 LA Tower, runway 24 left to line up and 8.
24 left, American 31.
Absolutely, you can still see the smoke. Absolutely lit up runway 24 right there on touchdown. An awesome touchdown there for Singapore Airlines.
Port 12 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Port 24 left, Singapore 12 heavy.
And welcome in Amelia. Amelia says, hey Max, you got everything going? Nice, yes. Finally today we've got everything going. Yeah, so for those of you who were attempting to tune into our stream on, when was it? Wednesday. over at the economy car park was where we were going to stream from. We had router issues and SIM card issues. Our router and SIM card weren't playing ball with each other. They were having a bit of a fight for the entire evening. I was stuck at T-Mobile for about 2 hours trying to fix it with no solution by the end of it. But shout out to those T-Mobile workers for giving it their crack. They worked on it for the entire 2 hours I was there. They didn't just put it aside and come back to it when they felt like it. They were actually on calls trying to work it all out for us, and they couldn't find a solution. But we think we found the solution now. Matt went back there yesterday to find a new improved solution, so hopefully that remains good for the rest of the trip. We have American Airlines Flight 31 off to Honolulu, the A321-200 Neo, now rolling down runway 24 left. At least we're getting some sort of rotation, I guess. We're getting something. And g'day Jim, thank you so much for tuning in. Peter tuning in from Huntington Beach, about 40 miles south of you. That's awesome. Fantastic. Western Washington. Sydney, yes, it feels really weird to be a day behind. All my friends at home are all enjoying their their days ahead of me. It's very, very weird. I'm not used to it yet. When I'm awake in the morning, they're all heading off to bed. It's just very, very weird, but kind of funny. Alright, Matt's just informing me that I had the exposure up too much, and it did. It got knocked in the bag. And it put the exposure up to 1. So exposure should look better now, guys. Sorry about that. It was overblown. I didn't even realize. Oh, now it's gone too dark. Nope. What's going on here? There we go. That's better. All fixed now. So there is that Singapore Airlines 777 that just arrived in from Tokyo Narita. It's got the Delta waiting for it to get out of the way, so that it can make its way over here for its departure, which I'll check where that's going in just a moment. Just trying to keep up with everything here, guys. Matt will be here very, very soon. He's gone off to park the car and get some drinks for us. So. And some food. Haven't eaten yet this morning. It's been a bit of a hectic morning. And we've got Rudy in the chat, and he has sent over a $25 US super chat. Hold on, there's a departure. Let me get back to you, Rudy. 1 second.
Sub 314 remain as frequency for turn when calm, runway 24 left, close takeoff.
Takeoff, 24 left.
Rotating nice and early for us there.
663 late tower, runway 24 left, line up and 8.
4 left, line of 48.
That flight there was flight WN 1328 off to San Francisco, the 737-700. And we've got another departure here. Rudy, hold on. Hold your horses. I'm coming back to you. This will be WN flight 814 to Sacramento, the 737-700 as well, wearing the older livery. There it is.
On Abdel Raven, com, runway 24 left, close takeoff.
On Abdel Raven, 24 left, close takeoff, Southwest 663.
2265 LHL, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
4 left, line up and wait, up at 2265.
Got takeoffs galore here, but Rudy, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Rudy says, good morning, guys. Glad you made it and are live from LAX North. Looking forward to hanging out later. Let me know if you need coffee later. Here's to a great day of spotting. Greetings from your Los Angeles friend, Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Rudy. You are a true superstar. It was lovely to meet you the other day. And thank you so, so much for your donation. You didn't have to do that, but really do appreciate it. And yes, it's going to be a great day once you come out. Hanging out for the day, doing some live streaming. Hopefully looking like something a little bit later on with me, you, Matt. Alright, just trying to catch up with you all. We do have another departure here on runway 24 left. It's going to be Delta Flight 2265 off to Portland, the A380. Just rolling down there.
265, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Wait, runway 24 left, I'll take 265.
Okay, MJ Scanlon Photography, thank you so much for tuning in. No worries, Bart, no need to apologise at all. Glad to have you in to the stream, no matter whether you're lurking or chatting away, we do appreciate it. So we've got another 24 left departure, guys. It's going to be Delta Flight 1865. Alright, Rudy, you're going to have to try and correct me here. Off to Puerto Vallarta. Rudy was informing us the other day of some of the pronunciation issues we may face. Wanting to make sure we don't get them wrong. I think that's Puerto Vallarta. And Yusuf asks, are you thinking of going to Dallas? Not on this trip, unfortunately, but when Matt and I return in September, Dallas is on the list. We've got a huge list of US cities we're going to. We're going to be doing live streams at the majority of them. So stay tuned for that.
When able, turn left heading 210, heading 210.
Left heading 210, Delta 865.
And we've got TriStar Darren in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well.
Got a 1865 traffic, no factor, contact Beck at departure, got it.
Departure Delta 865, thank you.
After 1391 LHL, wind 310, route 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear land.
G5 LHL. 95, clear to enter LA Bravo Space, LA altimeter 3025, clock 0353. Yeah, we're looking at that too. Maybe we're out of the O2 code. Yeah, it's clocking 0353 TV5. Got 3590, reverse approved, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
Roger that, cross 24 left on over ground, Skywest 3590.
3590, stay with me actually.
There was Delta Airlines flight 3590 coming in from Spokane. I think that's how you say it. Rudy. And Matt is using my account to say turn down the ATC.
325 inbound to work with you out there. Are you going to talk to them on O2?
I think we've had to do a bit of a quick phone swap while he goes and gets the drinks, because he needs directions, but I need his phone for the data to keep the stream going. So this flight here is going to be Southwest WN 1391 coming in from Sacramento. See the camera screen there, that glare got really bad for just a moment.
Go 3590, you okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Go 3590.
So it looks like we've already got 325 people watching at the moment. That is fantastic. Thank you so much to everyone who's watching at the moment. One second, guys.
Couple 1391, cross runway 24 left, taxi, echo to the gate, all the way, remain in frequency.
24 left, Alpha Alpha, echo all the way to the gate with you, Southwest 1391.
3121 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear tonight.
Clear to land 24 right, Southwest 3121.
Thank you. Was there another helicopter calling? 25 right. Tower, you copied about that steel plate?
Tower, Skies 5390.
Go ahead, Skies 3590.
Oh, that's it.
Alright, I'm back. Matt has dropped the drinks and stuff off. Found out that the parking spot he usually goes to is closed for this spot, so he's going to go and drop it off somewhere else. Sorry for my inactivity there. I was just going over to the car to pick up the food. I haven't eaten this morning.
494 lost,
So.
24 left to line up and 8.
Probably 24 left, line of point, Delta 494.
Southwest 3121, reverse is approved.
And Haydyn saying, hi Max, it's strange looking at the time on the live stream than looking at the time on my laptop. It was great seeing you and Matt on Airline Videos Live. 4K stream the other day. Thank you so much. Haydyn, do appreciate that. Yeah, it's weird looking at the time differently, especially considering we do mostly Melbourne streams where the time is always the same when we stream, and then completely changing. And yes, it was absolute privilege to be to get a little feature there on Kevin's show, Airline Videos Live, on his 4K stream. We were up spotting at the Eco car park, and he was out doing a stream, and he asked us to go and have just say good day to you guys. and to all his amazing supporters. So that was awesome. So shout out to Kevin for that.
Delta 494 on at LA, Incom, runway 24 left.
And Sydney says, so great to see so many people tuning in from all over the world. Please hit that like button to support Max. So thank you so much, Sydney. Yes, if you want to click the like button, it's absolutely free. And we'll let more people know that we are live here today. So I do appreciate every single person who does hit that like button. All right, we've got next flight, Delta Flight 494 off to Detroit, the Airbus A321-200.
Delta 494, contact SoCal departure.
Or SoCal, Delta 494, good.
At 800 LA Tower, wind 280 at 3, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear. November 0 Mike Papa, squawk 0205.
Yes, absolutely, Sydney. Got to eat and drink, definitely, yeah. Got a couple of Gatorades.
Follow the beach, the shore, the waves.
Really hydrate us a bit.
Below 150 feet.
So that was the Southwest flight we just missed at the arrival from while I was over at the car. That's just taxiing into the terminal now. That is WN3121 from Oakland. It's the 737 MAX 8. So our next arrival, guys, is not too far away. So those Delta aircraft we just saw on screen both made their arrivals over on the south side. One from Atlanta and one from Boston. So just waiting for our next arrival to come in onto runway 24 right. Absolutely fantastic to be here in Los Angeles. Missed this place an absolute ton, so awesome to be back. And was awesome to head over to Phoenix yesterday. Headed over to Phoenix by myself to do some plane spotting. Plane spotted at the car park all day, 7:30 to 6:15. Yeah, it's about 11 hours, which was fantastic. Absolutely enjoyed it. It's a beautiful airport. The scenery is phenomenal. Got lots of footage. And Craig has gifted one Aviation Videography membership. Thank you so much, Craig. Absolute legend. Looks like he's gifted another one. He's gifted two. Craig, thank you so much. So to Blick and Brian, make sure you thank Craig and welcome to you two into the Aviation Videography membership family. And Craig, thank you so much for gifting those 2 memberships to 2 lucky viewers. I appreciate that so much. Alright, here's our next arrival, guys. It's going to be Delta Flight 800 from Fort Lauderdale, the A321-200 Neo.
November 0, Mike Papa, leaving LA Bravo Space, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1. There's traffic at your, just ahead off your right, 800 feet, maneuvering. They should be turning northbound. Contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1. Have a fun flight.
About 5 miles out from 24 right there's a balloon.
Roger, what altitude?
About 1100.
Roger, Delta 800, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Delta 800, cross 24 left.
So there's plenty of action coming up, guys. It's going to keep trickling on throughout the morning. We're going to be streaming all morning and all into the afternoon. So make sure you're tuned in, and if you are just joining in, or you've joined in and you have no idea what you're watching, then welcome in. My name is Max, and I'm your host today here on Aviation Videography, live streaming here in Los Angeles, in California. Alright guys, next up is the Alaskan Flight 1306 from Seattle, the 737-900 More to Love livery, arriving here on runway 24 right.
LA Tower, Delta 390 over Kobe, runway 24 right.
Delta 390, LA Tower, wind 290 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
390 clear to land, runway 24 right.
Delta 1315, LA Tower, runway 24 left.
That's a fantastic livery there for Alaskan Airlines.
Alaska 1306, Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
It looks like a fire
Yeah.
in the distance. Mike. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, over on the left.
1100 feet, 5 miles from the DME.
Looks like something's going on over there, not 100% sure.
Russia 1315 on Abdel Raven 29006, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 24 left on Abdel Raven.
Delta 689, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of mate.
Alright guys, so next departure is going to be WestJet Flight 1315 off to Winnipeg, up there in Canada. Here on runway 24 left.
Okay, thank you. Wind 29006.
So next arrival here on runway 24 right is going to be Delta Flight 390 from Detroit, the A321-200. And yeah, that gas in the smoke doesn't look too good, does it? Let's hope whatever it is, there's nothing too serious. They're departing off runway 24 left was Delta flight 689 off to Raleigh Durham. Over there, I believe that's North Carolina. And hopefully I said it right. I'm used to all the Australian and, you know, New Zealand, main and US cities, the Asia cities as well. I'm not used to some of the ones here with the domestic and international arrivals that we don't get over in Melbourne or Sydney. So you'll have to let me know, guys, if I pronounce anything wrong. So departing there on the south side was that United Dreamliner, the 787X off to Tokyo Narita as UA32. Alright, so it'd be Raleigh Durham. Is that right? Durham? Without saying the H? Next to arrive here on runway 24 right is going to be WestJet flight 1696 from Vancouver, the 737 MAX 8.
We've got about 5 hours out there we're waiting for. I'll call you back. No problem. So 1696 reverse is approved if you want it. Either way, at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
And we've already hit 200 likes. Thank you so much, guys. That is fantastic. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for getting us to 200 likes. Let's hit that 300 like soon. And Denny Perfect got it. That's awesome. Alright, I'm going to learn a lot of pronunciation things today. You guys got to help me out today. I want to get them all right. As I said earlier, our good friend Rudy was trying to teach us some of them the other day, and I think I've forgotten every single one he taught us. So. Alright. Our next arrival, guys, on runway 24 right, it's going to be Delta Flight 756 in from Minneapolis, the Airbus A321-200 Neo. Just about to touch down here on finals.
Pacific takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, Delta 16.
For us in a nice spot.
The 76, cross running 2 left, contact ground 0.65.
That's 24 left and 0.65, Delta 766.
615, contact Oskar departure.
Departure Delta 615,
Good. 1648 outside, 124 left, line of white.
24 left, line white, Southwest 1648.
And Balik asking, are we going to San Francisco tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. We're going on Tuesday. Tuesday morning, my flight is around 10:30 a.m. Matt will drive up. So we've still got, what's it today? Friday here. We've got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And then Tuesday morning here. Probably not any of Tuesday morning. My flight's pretty early.
American 376, outside, 12806, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land,
Drop 1648, 12806, run out Delray, only 24 left, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear to takeoff, Southwest 1648.
And g'day Claire, thank you so much for tuning in. Good to have you into the stream today. And John says, hope you are having a great trip, Max. Well, thank you so much, John. Yes, I'm absolutely loving it. It's been fantastic so far. It feels like it's going so quickly already. I've only been here for a couple days, but the Phoenix part's already done. Had a day in LA already. It's going quick. Don't want it to end too soon. Another non-friendly aircraft there, not going to rotate a nice spot for us. And Ron says, welcome to Los Angeles from the land down under. Well, thank you so much, Ron. It takes a good amount of time to get here from the land down under, but nevertheless, it's definitely worth it. And thank you so much for welcoming us into the US. And looks like we have, I just missed it there, TriStar Darren has gifted 5 aviation videography memberships. Thank you so much to TriStar Darren, an absolute legend of the channel and the show, always supporting us.
Thank you.
To those 5 lucky viewers, welcome to the AV membership family. And this on final is American Airlines flight 1376 in from Boston, landing here on runway 24 right. TriStar Darren, really appreciate that, mate. And it means the absolute world to myself for your generous donation there of 5 memberships. So to Super 80, Swiss Air, Allison, Happy Day, Claire and Sue, welcome to the AV family.
Right, Bravo, you said left 270, which direction were you trying to head?
Where?
South.
Oh, there is two.
1376 outbound, crossing 24 left, ground point 65.
South cross 24 left, ground
Where is it?
65.
Oh, it's on that side of the smoke. There it is.
My ground spot 0271, departure for
Got a-
picture route will be at your own rescue. Caution, LA wind is 250 at 7, and remain south of the 25s at all times, please.
Some blip spotting. Alright, we've got a departure very soon off runway 24 left there. And that one there will be Delta Airlines flight 858 off to Nashville, the 737-900ER.
18 squawk 0374. Thank you. PD3 rides the Villa Bravo airspace to North Squawk U flight for exchange group. Good day.
And many times I saw your message before. We are not a regular LA streaming channel. We are from Melbourne in Australia. Hence the annoying accents that apparently we have. That I still ask people, do we actually have an accent? I don't hear it, but everyone seems to say we do. So we're not a regular LA stream. We're only doing a few streams here in LA. So.
Like Bravo traffic on a 5-mile final for the South Complex, heavy Boeing 777 sending out of 2,300 reporting sites. Like Bravo, Roger, maintain your separation, constant wake turbulence. Wind 3005, right now, Del Ray, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, looks like we've got the flare 73 Max just lining up there on runway 24 right. And that one's going to be heading off to Vancouver as F81889. That'd be an easy flight number to forget. And we've got HD Melbourne Aviation Matt has now finally got back, joining us on the stream.
Good day, everybody. Sorry about my absence. I was just taking care of the car and getting us a little bit of a meal for later on. So I hope I didn't miss too much. Look at that flare. That's a relatively new airline here in LA. As they start expanding their network. Because a couple years ago they were just sticking to Canada doing a lot of the domestic short-haul flights, and also connecting Toronto to the west coast of Canada to Edmonton, Calgary and Vancouver. So it's great to see them expanding down here into the US and flying to JFK, Los Angeles, San Francisco, and I think a variety of others as well. Great to be here. Great to be in Los Angeles, right, Max?
Absolutely.
At long last. We've been talking about this trip for months.
Yeah.
So it's good to finally get it all into action, materializing.
Oh, 100%. Alright, so here goes our next departure here.
And this departure is going to be Delta Flight 867 going off to Orlando in Florida.
Airspace to the east, squawk your for exchange group.
Nice early rotation there as it embarks on its 4.5-hour journey to Florida. Lots of Disneyland jet setters on that one, I think. Disney World, I think, is in Orlando. And good day, everybody. Good day, TriStar Darren. Good day, Rudy. Great to see so many people tuning in for our first Los Angeles live stream. We do apologize. This was supposed to be a couple days ago, and we've had countless issues, but finally we have got it all up and running.
Right, so here's our next departure, guys, off runway 24 left.
And this is going to be Aero Mexico flight 645, wearing the Pride livery. You see a little rainbow band on it in the place of the generic navy blue. This is just going to Mexico City. G'day, Miss Wolves. Thanks for tuning in. And Mr. KC10, love the name and love the plane, says, love your channel. Great to see you the other day with Kevin AVL. It was definitely good to catch up with Kevin, and for Max to meet Kevin for the first time as well. Been speaking very highly of him over the last year or so, and 2 years or so. And good to be featured back on there, and just in general, good to be back at the Eco car park with him, catching the double A380s from Asiana and Korean. And looks like we have an arrival here on runway 24 right.
This is going to be American Airlines flight 1315 from Philly, the Airbus A321-200. And I think it was someone asked. Yes. Jason asking, why does it say Boeing 747 Queen members? Great question. And I will get to that just after this arrival here.
And Dust Runway, thanks so much for subscribing, mate. Great to have you on board. And over there at top Brady, we can see the Asiana A380 pushing back. And it looks like it's going to be a northbound departure. It's going to be OZ201 going back off to Seoul. Following very closely behind it, I'm going to assume the Korean A380 will be pushing back as well.
So we've got Boeing 747 Queen class members. They are our top tier members here on the channel Aviation Videography. You can become a channel member and support us in that way if you would like to, and our top tier ones are our Boeing 747 Queen class members, so they get the most exclusive perks out of everyone. And so if you are one of those members, you get your name on the stream and in the description as well. And as I've said numerous times, and now I have to say, when I get back to Melbourne, I'm going to be working on more perks for members. So it's more worth your while for becoming a member and supporting the channel. So if you do want to become a member, there's plenty of awesome perks to come, so stay tuned.
Definitely, and now that we're not rushed to get all of our work done to cover us while we're away,
yeah, while we were streaming in Melbourne a couple, I think it was a week ago now, kept saying, you know, I've got so much I want to do, so many things I want to get done to increase the perks and the merch and whatnot, but just editing galore to get ready for this trip. So we'll have some more time, as Matt said, when we get back. And our next arrival here on runway 24 right is going to be Southwest flight 1773 from Reno, 737-700. There it is.
Looks like that fire's dissipated. You can just see that thick layer of cloud in the air.
Yeah.
Smoke.
Just looks like a normal cloud now, just very, very low.
Looks like a nice contrast cloud.
Yeah.
So we can see that Southwest coming in very slowly there to runway 24 right. And TriStar Darren, glad it's worth the wait. We have a very, very action-packed day ahead. As Max was saying a little bit earlier on in the stream, we're going to be streaming all morning and all the way into the afternoon, so it is going to be great fun. So we do have a couple of heavies closing in on the airport, and soon we're going to find out whether they're going to be going to the north or the south side. Got the United 787-10 coming in from Newark, the Air Canada 787-8 from Toronto, or the old toothpaste livery, and then tracking about 15 minutes behind that, we're going to have the American Airlines 787-9 coming in from Miami. So we don't know where these aircraft are going to go. They do tend to favour the south side, but there's always a possibility that the south side will be too full of other things that they'll pop up to the north. Coming in a little bit later as well, we're going to be having the Turkish Airlines 787 coming in from Istanbul as TK179. Which is another 50-50 on whether it's going to go north or south. For the sake of the stream, Max, I do hope it goes north.
Yeah.
Now, as for our next arrival, we have the Alaskan Airlines AS-1040 coming in from San Francisco. And that's just on short finals now for runway 24 right. And good day, Bart. Thanks for tuning in, mate. And Sydney says almost at 300 likes already. Wow. We've only been streaming for an hour. That's incredible, guys. Thank you so much. Great to see so much support here for such a world-class airport. If you have liked the stream, you're an absolute superstar. Thank you so much. And if you haven't, do make sure to hit that like button if you're enjoying it. And if you're not enjoying us, tell us why, and we'll try and improve where we can.
I thought that was about to do a go around.
It looked like it, didn't it?
That's why I zoomed the camera out. I was like, looks like it's about to go up again.
Well, I saw yesterday the Emirates did a go around. The A380.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it did. So you never know, you might catch one on today's stream.
Delta 51, Alpha 127, runway 24 right, to the right.
Runway 24 right, Delta 501.
Delta 940, wind 2706, and that's Delta radar, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 24 left, Delta 940.
Looks like we're going to have our next arrival car here on the north. In the distance, it kind of looks like a 757. So I'm just checking the flight rate, and it is. It is a 75 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's the Delta Airlines 757-200 operating as flight DL501. You can see it quite far in the distance there. It's almost like a semi-heavy. At least I consider it that. It's so close. But just not quite.
Yeah.
But for us
it's
Australians,
middleweight.
it's midway, yeah. I think for us Australians, though, it's a very still interesting catch. What do you think, Max? Because we just don't see it.
Oh, we don't see it over. That's everything at the moment. Everything's an interesting catch because we don't get any of this stuff over there. You know.
That's true.
There's a few things we obviously do get, but most of all this domestic stuff, we don't get. I was getting intrigued by a lot of stuff in Phoenix yesterday, and even in LA when we were spotting on day one. Just small domestic stuff that everyone here probably goes, whatever.
And we're just like, oh my god, Delta 737. Speaking of,
I'm a bit sick of those.
yeah, that's sort of worn down on me after the first day. But speaking of Delta 737, this is Delta flight DL940 going off to Tampa in Florida. 737-900. Now that's something we don't get in Australia, Max.
Not at all.
Except the odd Malindo from Denpasar.
Yeah, but when does that ever come?
Never. Never. And Sydney Campbell just subscribed. Thanks, Sydney. Glad you're enjoying the show. Back over to the departures there on 24 left. We're going to have the Hawaiian Airlines A321 Neo, which unfortunately hasn't come up on flight radar just yet. But I can assure you it's going to Hawaii. There we go. And it's going to Kalui Kona. That's HA61. I'm sure Rudy is in the chat there just cringing at how I said that because...
Yeah, I've had a few ones that I've had to ask Rudy and ask the chat as well, saying, how do I say this? I think I said it wrong.
There's definitely a couple there. And there it goes, that new A321 Neo. Looks like the Korean A380's pushing back as well there, Max. That's going to be a great shot there with the double 380 push back.
124 left, Delta 899.
Delta 899, left heading 210, wind 2707, only 24 left, clear for takeoff.
We got 24 left, 210 on the heading, Delta 899.
Hawaiian 61, contact SoCal departure.
Hawaiian 61. Tower 72123, visible 4 right. Tower 72123, visual 4 right.
Thank you, 72607, receive full right, clear to land.
On departure there, we have the Delta A321-200 going to Atlanta, Georgia as well. DL899 is the flight. And Rudy asked a great question there. Says, what's been your favorite catch at LAX so far this week? Max, that's a great question. What do you think's your favorite?
Might have to be the Lufthansa 74.
That's a great catch.
Never seen that before, so...
And it's, I think that's your first 8 intercontinental as well, the passenger one.
Yep,
First
it would
one
be,
you've
yeah.
seen in person.
Yeah, I can't think of another one that... Oh, what was the... Oh no, that's not even passenger anyway. I was thinking of that Korean Air Force that came. That was a 400, wasn't it?
That was a 400.
Yeah, it was.
No, I don't think... The only 8 packs we've got in Australia is the Brunei one, the Sultan. That came years ago. I think, for me personally, Rudy, I've got 2 favourites, and they were both yesterday. The National 30th livery, the super tanker, and also the SF Airlines 747 arrival that we got just, just as it was getting towards the night rush.
And if I have to say as well, the UPS MD-11 and A300 that I caught at Phoenix yesterday, that was a huge highlight.
Oh yeah. Some of the photos or screenshots that Max showed me of the lighting that he got some of those things in. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fantastic lighting.
It was perfect. It was the absolute best conditions you could get. So definitely looking forward to seeing that AV video, Max.
100%. Maybe it'll be the next one.
Maybe.
So I'm still excited about that lighting. That was incredible.
I know. I'm excited just from the photos. I think I'll be making some popcorn.
What?
I'll be making some popcorn, putting it on the TV.
Yeah, the photos don't even do it justice because that was with glare and like I was on the camera. When you actually see the actual lighting, it was 10 times better.
Jeez, I cannot wait. So a little bit of an update there with the heavies. Looks like the United 787-10 and the Air Canada have both gone to the south side. Can't say it was unexpected. Looks like the Air New Zealand 777 is also going to the south side.
Oh no.
Just LA things.
Just LA things. So that United arriving there, the Embraer E175 was from Okada. There's UA 5341 and that departing there as well. It's on the radar.
PD16 LA Tower 3025 squawk 033235.
And our next arrival here, guys. That Asiana was fully moving, I didn't realise. Our next arrival here, guys, on runway 24 right, it's going to be JetBlue flight 62123 from JFK, New York, the A321-200. There it is. Get those A380s in the chat, guys. The Asiana is on its way for its departure here. On the north side of LAX. So spam the chat with A380 stickers to our members. But first, let's catch this JetBlue arrival. Yes, we've got the Asiana A380 there taxiing, and then down the end there, we've got the Korean A380 too. The double whale. The double jumbos, which is absolutely fantastic. So it's going to be fantastic to watch these both depart very shortly. Awesome to see people chucking in those A380 stickers. Our beloved members.
2 miles south, multiple target 700,000 feet at the nose. TV7, Roger, leaving out about airspace, 125 for exchange, please. Asian 2012 for LA Tower, runway 24 left, line for wait.
Ending with wait, runway 24 left, 10 at 201.
And Sue says, another one, I am spoiled. there's plenty of A380 action. It's absolutely fantastic. And Jason says we have 300 likes. That is fantastic, guys. Thank you so much to everyone who has liked the show. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys are amazing. Already 300 likes. We've been streaming for an hour and 15 minutes. You guys are the best. Absolutely smashing our records before for our Melbourne and Sydney streams. So let's keep smashing the streams, guys. Let's keep smashing that like button. Do appreciate it. You guys are amazing. I can't say that enough. I gotta focus on the planes a little bit. There is that Asiana A380 there, making its way down to runway 24 left. And the Korean is on the move as well, by the looks of it. Taxiing away from Tom Bradley International, as it makes its way as well. So we've got double A380 takeoffs here on the north side of LAX. So members, smash that A380 sticker in the chat if you're not a member and you want to do it. Unfortunately, you will have to, actually not unfortunately, what am I saying? It's fortunate to become a member of AV. But yeah, please, if you want to chuck that A380 sticker in the chat, you will need to be an Aviation Videography member. Alright, guys. Ready to go. Korean is on the move. Double A380 action. Right now here on Aviation Videography. Live here in LAX. There we go. Rolling down runway 24 left, guys. unfortunately not able to see its rotation, but we will be able to see it in the air in just a moment behind the trees of death, as we love to call them. There it is. On its way off to Seoul. And just there watching on Asiana's departure there is that Korean A380 doing a bit of plane spotting itself. And why wouldn't you when your best mate's departing? And Chris with a $10 US super chat says, who turned off summer? Welcome to Melbourne is what I say over there in Melbourne. That is the perfect experience you've just had of Melbourne weather. Beautiful one day and absolutely freezing the next, even if it's the middle of summer. That's Melbourne for you. Alright guys, our next arrival is going to be Delta Flight 3926 from San Jose, the Embraer E175 LR. Little bit of what do they call it? Conga line? Yeah, that's it. Bit of a conga line here on the north side. But thank you so much, Chris, for your donation. Really do appreciate it. Absolute legend. And hope you're enjoying Melbourne. Even yes, they are. Someone turned off the nice weather for you. Hopefully they give it back by the time I get home next Sunday. And Bart saying, let's see if we can reach 1,000 people watching. Well, that would be a first time thing on aviation videography if we hit to 1K viewers. So let's see if we can do it, guys. Share this around to all your friends and family. Annoy all your group chats. Post the link. And if you'd like to as well, on your Instagrams or wherever you like to post a little photo of how you're watching today's special LAX stream. An Australian channel over in the US, so if you want to show us how you're watching it, we'll always love to see everyone's stream watch setups. Would highly appreciate it. So there it is, the Korean 380 on the move.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, net 1654. Scout 3015 on runway 24 left, final weight. 4 left, final weight, Scout 3015.
Alright, we've got a departure here on runway 24 left, stealing the show from the Korean 380. I'll let you guys know where this one is going in just a moment.
Scout 3815, 125.8, gust 15, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 3815. Korean 18 super, runway 24 left, final weight.
Not loading on flight radar apparently. Well, let me refresh my flight radar. I've been doing that for a few of the flights, especially the departures. It's been a bit weird. And Susan, well, welcome to the Boeing 777 class membership for aviation videography. Really do appreciate that. Glad to have you on board. Oh, I know why. Let's put the stupid filter on the flight radar. For inbound aircraft only. No wonder I couldn't see the departures. Alright. So that one there was Delta Flight 3815 off to Boise. I am not sure how to say that one. Rudy, send me a message, as you've been so kindly doing, and let me know in the chat. Love to learn these. That's very off center there. There we go. And that United 737-800 as well, just before, departed off to San Francisco as UA 1654. But Susan, it's also awesome to have you in the 777 class membership. Thank you so much. And welcome. And here we go. Korean is on the move. It's rolling down as KE18 off to Seoul, the A380-800. Here we go. All those trees.
Wait
for it to come on screen here. There it is. Off departing to Seoul. The king of the oh my gosh, the king of the skies says goodbye. Beautiful departure there as well. And the action just continues on. That there on your screen, guys, is Alaskan Airlines flight 3342 heading off to San Francisco. Rudy says Boise. Alright, Boise is the pronunciation. We have an arrival on 24 right. I might focus on that. There's a few departures. That's going to be Southwest Flight 1285 from Las Vegas. 737-800. Looks like the south side has a 777 departure. Oh, focus please. There we go. For United.
Scout 3342 on FLA, 1240 10, gust 20, 124 left, clear takeoff. 4 left, clear for takeoff, hard FL raise, Skywest 3342. Left 1219 LSO, 124 left, line up and wait. 12 left, line up and wait, allow good 1219.
And that 777 was headed off to Denver as UA 1547. Oh, alright. Let's get this Alaskan departure here. Another flight rolling down runway 24 left here. This is going to be Alaskan flight 1219 off to Seattle.
Starts rolling. Down runway 24 left. Sorry everybody, I am back. I was just quickly on the other side of the bridge to try and get those 380 departures.
LA Tower, good morning, circle 550 from
Traffic 4 day by Yankee, crosswind 24 left, contact ground.
24 left Yankee, go guys,
Yeah, 550, I'll 6 control of an Embraer, wind
So interestingly
240
enough,
at 9,
Max,
20, running 24 left.
Alaskan Airlines did just retire their last Q400. They used to fly to
1219, connects to counter departure.
Oh, really?
Departure Alaska.
So now they're gone, but there's still a great variety of Alaskan Airlines, Alaskan aircraft here. With the Dash, with the Dash 8s, with the 737s, the A321s, the A320s, and also the Embraer E175. So 4 different types of aircraft. flown by Alaska, which is quite cool.
That's it.
It does look like there's a heavy on final approach there.
Quite possibly.
Just behind this CRJ that's coming in now on runway 24 left. Speaking. Oh. No, it's not a heavy. It's just a E175. Just the angle it was coming in on, it sort of looked a bit heavy. But this is a United Flight UA 4746 from Aspen. Operating a CRJ 700. Also wearing the older Continental as well. And John becoming a 737 class member. John, thank you so much, mate, for joining the Aviation membership family. It's a pleasure to have you on board. Check the channel member page for the perks that you get for being a 737 member. And John, we dedicate this Southwest 737 to you for joining the 737 class. This is going to San Jose as a WN 1393, so just up the coast. Nice early rotation there. It is a very short flight at about 35 minutes. Slightly shorter than your flight last night, Max, from Vegas.
Yes.
746 Zulu, crosswind 24 left, contact ground.
Zulu crosswind 24 left.
And Joe says, great camera work. Where is the cameraman?
1393, contact SoCal departure.
So Joe, Max really does appreciate that. He's just focusing on getting that lift off there. He's doing a great job for sure. And we're positioned at the Westchester Parkway Bridge. A great little angle. And Haydyn there with a $1 tip. Thank you so much there, buddy. Great to have you in the chat and joining in. And to finally bring you this LA stream. So really excited to be here, as we said. But thank you so much for your support, mate, as always. I'm glad we got the modem issues all sorted.
So it looks like the south side has stolen another departure. Well, not stolen, but stolen from us.
Yeah, I'd say
we want everything to come to this side. But it's going to be the China Cargo Airlines 777 freighter going to Shanghai as CK224, so we'll be able to see that departing in just a moment over there.
Definitely will. Yeah, regrettably, that had no chance of coming up here to the north.
Oh no, no way.
No chance. The freight will 99 times out of
Just
100.
burn stupid fuel for, oh there it is, for coming all the way up here, all the way from down at the cargo area.
That's it. Illogical.
If I was them, I'd do it for the stream.
Oh, if we were there, they would send things north. They would shut the south runway down.
Yeah. Alright, so our next arrival here, guys, is going to be Air Canada, the Boeing 737 MAX 8 AC550 from Vancouver. There it is now, just about to touch down on runway 24 right here at LAX.
Great little catch there.
Absolutely. And Chris with a US $10 super chat. Says, hey Max and Matt. Beautiful show this morning. Great A380 departures. It's been a long time since we've seen a live stream from Lincoln Boulevard. Enjoy the time with Kevin and Rudy later. It'll be good times. Well, Chris, thank you so much for your donation. That it means the world to me, and I really, really do appreciate it. Super generous of you. And glad that we're able to put on an LAX show for you. Me and Matt, the Aussies from down under, all the way up in the US. It's awesome to see. And it's super fun to be here.
And we're glad that you're enjoying it enough to help support us in that way. So thank you so much, Chris, as Max said.
Absolutely. And we'll definitely have an epic time later with Kevin and Rudy. Going to be a great day here.
Yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to it. It's going to be a great hangout. On departure there, we're going to be viewing the Delta A321-200 Neo going to Minneapolis as DL413.
We've got an arrival here on runway 24 right.
We do too. This is going to be Southwest flight WN168 from Baltimore. John asks, have you thought about filming from the parking garage? John, we sure have. That's actually where we were going to host the stream a couple of days ago until we encountered a few internet issues and laptop issues.
Just a few.
Just a few, you know,
just a couple.
Day delaying.
Yeah, just delaying the entire stream. Like
yeah, just
oh well.
Yeah, little issues.
Yeah.
Very small, minor ones. But John, we will definitely be doing different spots. Between my channel, HD Melbourne Aviation, and Max's channel, which is what you're watching now on Aviation Videography. We're going to be mixing it up each stream that we do. We don't want to do the same spot twice. So do stay tuned for that. I'll be doing a live stream on my channel tomorrow, and it most likely will be the car park or the hill, one of the two.
Yeah, one of them.
And Armand joining the 737 class membership program. Thank you, Armand. Great to have you on board, and also it was great to very briefly chat to you last night. Really do appreciate that, and hope to visit Cape Town soon. It's actually on my list for plane spotting. Just waiting in hopes that South African do a few things with their A340 still through Cape Town like they used to. But once again, mate, thank you so much for joining. Max and I really do appreciate that.
Absolutely.
And good day, Robbie Batista. Thanks for tuning in.
And Freddie's saying, I hear Max really well, but Matt is a little muted. You might have to turn your mic up a little bit, Matt.
Yep,
I'm
good
not
idea.
sure. I
Yeah,
thought I put them on the same level, but...
No, I'm very muted. There we go. Alright, now my volume should be running parallel there with Max's. Guys, do let me know if that's better. But in the meantime, this is going to be Southwest flight 1821 coming in from San Jose. It's a 737-700.
Looks like they're sending a lot of the stuff to the south side over there, Matt, unfortunately.
Oh yes, the south side. The dreaded south side, I should say.
Philippines 777 looks like it will go to the south.
Oh wow. Yeah, you're not wrong there. But good news, Turkish 787 coming from Istanbul is coming on the north side. That's going to be our next arrival. I can see it just in the distance there on long finals. And
fantastic. That's going to be an awesome catch.
Definitely.
Here on the north side.
It's a newer flight as well. Remember a few years ago they never used to have a morning flight. It was always that one 777 in the afternoon. So good to see a bit of diversity with the 787s and the 777s from Turkish Airlines. And Max, it's one of those airlines as well that we just don't see in Australia. It's so exotic.
Yeah, it is. This is the first time for me seeing Turkish.
And Chuck welcomes us here to the USA. Thank you very much, Chuck. On screen there we have Delta Flight DL2831 going to Las Vegas. A319-100 Max. It's going to Vegas. I'm sure you got some fond memories of the terminal there for your very short layover. And Vegas is probably the most unique airport I've ever been to.
It's definitely got some unique traits.
Yes. I've never quite seen a terminal set up like a casino.
Yeah.
it's definitely on the interesting side. I'd have to say, yeah, if you're going to do a layover somewhere, that's one of the more interesting
Vegas
ones
is the
to
one
see.
to do it. Except when I was there, everything was shutting, so all like the food and stuff was pretty much closed.
Oh, that's the
And
worst.
I was sick of eating chips. I wanted something real, but all the real food was closed.
Are you sure? Potato chips are so nutritious.
Oh yes, they fill you up. Those bags of air. All right, so this Turkish is just about to land here on the north side as TK 179 from Istanbul. All right, let's pan across here, catch this arrival. Absolutely stunning arrival there from that Turkish Dreamliner. Vince says, "Come on back. You'll have to leave the airport for some spotting." Yeah, we are. I will. I really wanted to go outside of Vegas. I saw the airport terminal for the whole 45 minutes I sat in there and ate my Pringles.
Yeah, the strip would have been nice to see, because whilst the terminal closes, the strip opens.
Yes, but did see it on departure. There's a cool little view there. I saw that massive, I don't know what it's called, but that massive, I think it's a hotel. The very
Massive
iconic one. It stands
Caesars.
out of them all. I don't know what it's called.
I think that's the one in The Hangover.
Again, I've never been to Vegas. I wouldn't know. But Vince, let us. I think it's the biggest. It's a huge hotel.
Yeah.
And that was lit up, and that looked really cool from 5,000 feet in the air.
Yep. The Stratosphere is cool as well. That's the big tower.
I don't think I saw that.
And we have another arrival here. This is going to be the United 737 MAX 9 from Denver, Colorado. Wearing the new livery as well. And once that arrives, we're going to get back to that very generous super chat there.
And Armand with a super generous super chat Says, big pleasure supporting you guys. Would be awesome if you come visit Cape Town. Enjoy your weekend. Have a cold one for TriStar, Darren. We will. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate your generous donation. And glad you're enjoying the stream. And yes, Cape Town, one day we'll be there for sure. Be awesome to head down there.
Definitely will happen. Thank you so much once again, and we'll give you a buzz when we do eventually get down there.
Alright, so looks like our next departure here should be rolling down runway 24 left very, very shortly. Is that southwest there? I'll have a look at where that's going.
It's going off to Baltimore as a WN3121.
Alright, here we go.
Off it goes there.
Looks like the sun has been hidden by clouds a bit, making it look a little bit nicer here.
Yep, a little bit nicer, some better light. A lot less blown out.
Not as smoggy.
Yes, a lot less smoggy. Certainly helpful. The one thing about LAX in the wintertime is this spot is backlit all day. Unlike in the summertime where you get the late afternoon of front lighting. You can see there the Philippines slowly making its way over to the south side. And yes, Rudy, no rain, thankfully. That's for sure.
I'm going to believe you here. So we've got some food here, and we've got a couple of wraps from Trader Joe's.
This could be another Brisbane incident.
And Matt has bought me one that I can't tell if these are sun-dried tomatoes or chilies.
I guess we're going to find out.
So pray for me, everyone. I'm going to have a crack. And if you don't hear from me for an hour, it's because it was chilies, and I can't talk or breathe.
It looks like just on the screen there, we can see Air Tahiti Lieuwe has just begun pushing back there.
It has.
Facing this way, so we might actually get a north side departure.
Yeah, it's coming this way. It should come over to the north side.
You'd think so. This is going to be taking off to Paris CDG as TN8. So Charles de Gaulle is going to get a great little catch there. I really do love that livery. It really does stand out quite a bit.
Here we go, Matt.
He's going to take a bite. Alright, he hasn't fallen over in pain yet, so I think we might be good. Are they tangy or are they spicy, Max?
They are nothing.
Perfect. Nothing is good. Nothing means edible. So guys, we're just waiting for the arrivals. It is a bit of a bleak patch, but there is, I think, a heavy lining up for number 2 on the north side. And yes, it is China Airlines 777-300 from Taipei. So stay tuned, because we have even a United 757-300 coming our way as well, with a new livery from San Francisco. But guys, while we are waiting, why don't you let us know in the chat where you're viewing from? Where are you watching our live stream? Always fascinates me to see all the fantastic cities that people are tuning in from and enjoying the show.
Sorry, gotta get my microphone off my head. Looks like we have 850 people watching, which is, I think, our all-time high here on the channel, which is absolutely fantastic. And we would love it if we could hit 1,000. So let's keep those numbers going. We really do appreciate so many people watching it. If we hit 1K, I think I'll be happy for a year. So thank you to everyone who's watching. Continue watching. There's so much more in stock, and let all your friends know to tune in to the stream.
Well said, Max. Well said. But I think it's time for a poll, but this poll is going to be a little bit unorthodox, Max.
And why is that?
We're going to see who likes spicy food.
Oh, we don't have that.
I think we're going to do that.
No.
All right, guys. As we know,
Downright bullying.
This is the age-old question between Max and I. I love spicy food, and Max physically can't eat spicy food.
Oh, our bad, guys. The batteries died. 1 second. Sorry about that, guys, and then we did just get that, luckily in time we were able to get another battery in. I've had the battery on charge, so I don't know why it died, but anyway. That there was China Airlines Flight 6 from Taipei. We do apologise for that break in transmission. I didn't want to put you in the waiting room, the little... It was only going to be a quick second thing, and luckily we got it just done in time for that arrival. That was a fantastic arrival there of the 777-300. Looks like everyone's tuning in. Oh, what's going on here? What the heck?
The cord's been knocked.
Alright, hopefully whatever that just was doesn't happen again. I'm not sure what that was. That was really weird. So that one arriving there, we just missed it unfortunately, but that was WestJet Flight 1510 from Calgary. And our next arrival is going to be American Airlines Flight 1275 from Washington.
Looks good now, Max.
Alright, looking better. I don't know what even happened there. That was really weird.
That was odd. The battery really threw it off.
Yeah, really, the battery went off and then the HDMI cord said nope.
weird.
Don't do that to me again. Yes, Rudy is sorted out. Let us continue plane spotting 100%. Oh, come on, focus. So there's that Philippine 777. They're taking off on the south side of LAX. Let's get this arrival here on the north side. Runway 24 right. Let us know, guys, if anything plays up again like that. That was really weird. So it looks like that A330-900 over there. Oh my gosh, what the heck, it's done it again. Alright guys, stand by. We are trying to fix it. We're not sure why it keeps doing that. It's really weird. Should be good now. So let's focus on the planes. Let's put this behind us. Hopefully now. We appreciate you guys still supporting us through all this commotion. So this is going to be Delta Airlines Flight 482 from New York City, JFK, the 767-300ER. We have a departure here on runway 24 left. It's going to be Volaris A320-200 as Y4663 off to, oh, that one, Rudy. Say Oaxaca. Is that how you say it? Oskar. Our next departure here is going to be Delta Airlines flight 1194 going off to Salt Lake City. And next up, guys, is that Air Tahiti Nui. Just there, about to turn onto runway 24 left for its departure. It is the 787 Dreamliner. And that's going to be heading up to Paris Charles de Gaulle. And Dustin with a US $5 super chat says, good afternoon, LAX. Yes, in 1 minute it will be afternoon here in LAX. Thank you so much for your super chat. Appreciate it. It means a lot to me, and thank you so much. And Freddie says, a little commotion never bothers me, can always be fixed. Yes, that's it. A little commotion is always a bit of spice. I don't like spice, but a little commotion always adds a bit of tang to it. It's not the end of the world. As long as we fix it, then I'm a happy man. Alright, here we go, guys. It's now rolling down at runway 24 left for its departure. See it appear behind the trees in just a moment. There it is. There it goes. Alright, straight away, wasting no time at all. We have that Delta A330 900 waiting there at the top of runway 24 left for its departure. And that one, as I said earlier, is off to JFK. And Robert saying no ATC. What? Oh, wait, hold on, 1 second. There's always something, isn't there? Our ATC scanner has unfortunately died. The batteries have unfortunately died. That is super frustrating. We did have ATC, but yeah, that's annoying. I had no idea that it died because it's next to the microphone, so I can't really hear it too well. Alright, here we go, that Delta A330 900 now rolling down runway 24 left for its departure. Off to New York City. And on the move down here to the north side, up here to the north side I should say, is that ANA 777-300. Make its way for its departure off runway 24 left. Our next arrival, guys, on runway 24 right is going to be JetBlue flight 6819, the A321-200, arriving in from JFK. So yeah, unfortunately the air traffic control is not working anymore. Oh. And Gerald says, be on her flying to Tahiti next fall. We'll be staying at the H and checking out Kevin and Rudy while we are at LAX. That is awesome to hear. Be a fantastic flight to go on. So enjoy that when the time comes. I'm sure you'll have an absolute blast. And yes, definitely got to come say hello to Kevin and Rudy. Stunning departure there. That Delta Airlines A321-200 off to Seattle as DL1045. And g'day Space Needle, thank you so much for tuning in. Got over 800 people watching in here, guys, which is absolutely fantastic. Chuck those 777 stickers in the chat for this ANA 777, which is just about to depart. Headed back home to Tokyo, Narita. But in the meantime, we have Air Mexico flight 2705 departing here, the Embraer E190. ANA is lining up on runway 24 left. Here we go, guys. 777 stickers in the chat. And yes, TriStar Darren, we like these ones loud. Triple seven always sounds fantastic. So here we go, guys. Making its way home to Tokyo from here at LAX. There it goes, ascending into the sky into the Californian sky. Oh, sorry guys, knocked the tripod. Alright, so our next departure over here on the north side of LAX is going to be that WestJet 737 MAX 8 that's going to be heading off to Vancouver as WS 1697. Yes, the turn and burn on that ANA, it was fantastic. Alright, there it is on your screen there, off to Vancouver. And dispersing from Tom Bradley here is that Latam 767 that's going to be heading off to Lima. It's going to make a departure over here on the north side of Los Angeles. Taxiing now, runway 24 left. Yeah, that's a good idea. If you want to hear that ATC for LAX, unfortunately, our scanner has died, so you'll have to listen to my annoying Australian voice all day instead of being having both. So if you'd like to, make sure you tune in. I know Live ATC is a great application for it, and other YouTube channels, or I think there's a YouTube ATC channel somewhere. So make sure you turn those on as well, so you can also hear the ATC whilst we'll get batteries for the next stream. Maybe I'll send Matt directing this stream today. So it's a bit of a departures rush here, just a little one. That there is Southwest flight. Up on my flight radar, there we go. WN 1773 off to El Paso, and we have an arrival here on runway 24 right. It's going to be Breeze A220-300 from White Plains, is MX298. Fantastic catch here, first time seeing this one. Absolutely stunning, those A220s. Absolutely stunning. Alright, so we await that southwest departure there on runway 24 left. Gonna roll in just a moment, as that is the 737-700 series. Alright, here we go. straight away without wasting any time at all. Sorry, I have to quickly pan back across. This is Southwest 73700 as well. This one's off to Chicago as WN 2044. Alright, and turning onto runway 24 left now. I've got to quickly pan back across once again. Is that Latam 767 off to Lima. And Aviation Tasmania has been a 777 class member for 1 month. That's an awesome milestone to hit here on the stream. Thank you so much for being a member for a month here on AV. Really appreciate it. It says, morning everyone, how's LA going? LA is going fantastically. Absolutely loving it here. And that there was Delta Airlines flight 2146 from Portland, the 757-200 series. This Latam is just about to get ready to rumble. There we go. Firing up on runway 24 left. Off to Lima. We have an arrival here on runway 24 right. A little bit of a rush going at the moment. So sorry I'm not getting to the chat as much. I will get back to it as soon as I can. Just trying to focus on the planes. That's what we're all here for. So that one there, if it would show up, there we go. That was Delta Airlines flight 523 from Orlando. And we have another departure here. That one there is off to New Orleans, or New Orleans. We've got an arrival here on runway 4, I'm thinking Melbourne. 24, right? It's going to be Southwest flight 2470 from Vegas. double duo. Look at that. What an absolute beautiful shot there. The double whammy. One arriving, one departing. Oh, that's out of focus. My bad, guys. There we go, that's better. So our next departure here, over on the north side, is just turning on to runway 24 left now. It's going to be Delta Airlines Flight 737 off to Boston. It is the Boeing 757-200 series. I'm going to try and focus a little bit more on the chat now as well. Alright, here we go.
So I'm back, guys. Just went over to the other side of the bridge to get some of those departures, like the LATAM, the Delta A380 Neo, and unfortunately, by doing that, I did end up missing the Breeze A220, which I had no idea was coming in, but that's alright. And a very generous super chat there again from Armand. Thank you so much, mate. As always, really do appreciate all the support you guys are giving us. Armand, you are an absolute superstar. Thank you so much. And Armand says, what type of music do you guys enjoy? In a month, Fisher and Timmy Trumpet will be coming to South Africa. Excited to see those two crazy DJs perform. Oh, that's awesome. I like a little bit of everything. Not particularly fond of rap, but everything else I'm pretty good with. I love country. I love some of the new stuff as well, like some of the techno pop stuff. I love classical music. I love just a little bit of everything. Bit of rock, bit of grunge. Why not? But I know on this trip I'm definitely looking forward to putting some classical music on to really celebrate being here in the USA. So thank you so much for your incredibly generous donation there. Really, really do appreciate it. And I know that McLeod as well. So we've got our next arrival here, coming in on the north side. Just quickly pan over to that. It's going to be the Delta A319 coming in here. Just about to touch down on runway 24 right. as we pan over to Tom Brady, which is the famous international terminal here at LAX, we can see a few tails lined up here. Only a couple on this side. We see the China Airlines that arrived about 20-25 minutes ago. And we can also see the Singapore tail that arrived before the stream began, I think. Or no, I think it was at the very beginning of the stream. The Singapore 777 did come in. While I was doing the food run and working out where to put the car. So just waiting for a few arrivals now. It looks like the south side has taken our latest heavy. You can sort of see it tracking in there in the distance, but nothing new. I can see what looks like either a 747 or an A380 there in the distance. Second in line for arrival. I'm going to assume that's the Emirates. Lining up just behind this 737. See there, just on the left-hand side of that 737 is where the 380 is. It is indeed. So the first arrival is going to be the Southwest 737 coming in from Phoenix. And then after that, we're going to have the Emirates A380 operating as EK215 coming in from Dubai. I think Emirates was the first airline to bring the A380s back in, I think 2021. After the world sort of shut down and there was no A380s flying really anywhere except for flights to keep them airworthy. But here comes one of many Southwests from Phoenix. Max, after being to Phoenix, can you say that you're a little bit sick of seeing Southwest?
Sorry, 1 second.
And there we go, very smooth touchdown there on 24 right. Beautiful.
Sorry guys, I'm just trying to make sure the laptop is staying cool. I was told it's being a bit glitchy because our battery died, so hopefully it's all better now as we prepare for this Emirates A380 arrival into LAX. So I apologise for my absence there for a few moments. But it looks like it's all smoothed out now, so let's pan across as that A380. Yeah, second the battery dies, the camera, not the camera, the laptop starts going, I can't do this by myself. It freaks out. It's all good now. Here we go. Fantastic arrival there from that Emirates A380. What an absolute beautiful view up here on the north side of LAX.
Always a head turner. That's 3 A380s this stream already.
Absolutely.
Korean, Asiana and Emirates. The trifecta. Brilliant stuff.
I know Ron has been in the chat asking us about the batteries. It's AA batteries for the scanner.
Yes.
So
AA.
yes, we would super appreciate being able to grab some.
If only we knew earlier, because I was at CVS.
Well, I think it was still working when you went.
Yeah, it was, because I remember as I was at a red light, I was telling you to just adjust the audio a little bit. So we're just waiting for our next arrival now. Looks like it's going to be an Alaska E175. Coming in from San Francisco is flight AS3318. Going to be a great little arrival there. Unfortunately, the south side's taken another heavy.
Yes, unfortunately, it has taken that Korean 777 freighter.
Oh, right. Yep, from Lima. Certainly unfortunate there, but that is Los Angeles for you.
Yeah. Not everyone wins.
No,
it looks like,
no.
Matt, that Air France 777 is making its way here.
Oh, yep, that landed south, did it?
Oh, did it? Oh, it did too. Oh, damn. All right, my bad.
Yeah, Air France, I feel like more often than not, they will land on the south.
Yeah.
It might be just the times that they come that the north side's more loaded, with like flights from San Francisco, Sacramento,
Yeah.
Seattle, like all the northern cities. But yeah,
There it is,
unfortunately. And looks like it's going to the new terminal over there at Tom Brady, the satellite
Tom Bradley.
terminal. Isn't it Brady?
It's Bradley.
Is it Bradley?
Tom Brady's a football player.
I swear it's Brady.
100% Bradley.
I've been saying it wrong all my life then, if that's the case.
Alright, so that Embraer E175 for Alaska Airlines is just about to touch down here on runway 24 right from San Francisco.
Odd and short finals there.
Still over 800 viewers, which is fantastic through all the little crisis we've had this morning.
But they're nothing in comparison to what we had the other day, so I'll take them.
At least the stream is still going, that's all that matters.
That's it.
Streaming for 2.5 hours now, which is fantastic. There's plenty more to come. We stream for a few more hours.
And a wonderful morning it's been. So it is Bradley. I can't believe I've been saying it wrong. I've been sounding like a clown for years.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I just went through Tom Brady. People will just behind my back and be like, look at this clown. Well, there you go. And there's that Alaska touching down on 24 right. Very smooth there. Buttery touchdown. So the one thing I do like about this particular spotting location is just the really nice angle you get on those touchdowns.
Absolutely.
As it then has this wheel flat as it rolls right past. I really do like it. It reminds me a little bit of a spot that we have at Melbourne called Operations Road. When they land on runway 34, they touch down just like that, and they sort of put their wheel down in front of you and then roll out.
And here they actually give you elevation over the fence. In Melbourne, you have to find your own elevation.
In Melbourne, it's DIY. Do it yourself.
Bring your own.
Bring your own ladder. BOL.
And Big Guzman, yes, the strange accent, the annoying Australian accent. Myself and Matt are from Australia, specifically in Melbourne. So we do have that funny little accent.
So
but
we've been
luckily we're
told.
not hardcore Australians, because otherwise we'd have an even more annoying accent.
But we certainly can turn it up just a notch on the Australian accent. And here is Southwest Airlines flight WN856 coming in from Kansas City. About to touch down there on 24 right. You know what I haven't seen just yet there, Max? Haven't seen a special Southwest today.
No.
With the huge volume of flights, I'm really, really shocked. And beautifully done there. One in, one out. We have another Southwest flight there. Departing off 24 left is Southwest flight WN1286 going to Las Vegas, Nevada. It's a 737-800. Perfect spot to rotate there. We can actually see it getting airborne before the trees of doom.
Yeah, the trees of doom are not the best thing in the world.
The trees of doom seem to always make their return.
They follow us everywhere.
They do. Sprouting up from the earth just to annoy us.
That's it.
Looks like we've got the Singapore 777 pushing back now from Tom Bradley. And facing us, meaning it's likely going to be a north side departure. So Max, it's certainly a different environment streaming here versus Melbourne, isn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
A lot more going on. Variety is so much better.
Yeah, Melbourne you get a breath, but here you don't really get a breath. I mean, you did get one sort of now.
At the moment, yeah.
First or second one of the stream, just being able to say, oh, there's actually not anything coming right now. But there is an arrival just in the air.
And it looks like we may have a heavy on approach.
It is, yes, basically, yeah, it is. Delta 457 from Atlanta, the 767-300.
Perfect. Another 767 flight. Delta have an abundance of 767s flying through here domestically, and actually no, I think it's all domestic now. They don't have any flying anywhere else because they used to do it from Mexico City.
And Matt, not too far away as well, we have the Qatar A350-1000.
Oh, fantastic.
That'll be landing here on the north side.
Should definitely come to the north side, yeah.
Look at that double view there over the Singapore and the Emirates.
Airbus versus Boeing.
Yes. And Craig has gifted one Aviation Videography membership. Thank you so much, Craig. I think that's the third one of the stream. Really do appreciate that from you.
Craig, you absolute superstar.
And to Karen, welcome to the Aviation Videography family here in the membership group. Glad to have you on board. Make sure you thank Craig for such a generous gift. Alright, so let's pan across for this 767 arrival here. Very stunning arrival there.
It's really aesthetically pleasing how the 767 will touch down.
I agree.
And Chill Aviation ATC is on the way. Don't worry about that.
There's an unfortunate break in transmission with that ATC, but yes, we'll have it back soon.
The batteries never seem to last very long, do they?
I think that's because we have it on all the time and then we just never turn it off.
And LA Girl, thanks for tuning in. Good to see you back on another aviation videography live stream. So for those who are just tuning in, my name's Matt and I'm co-hosting this morning's Los Angeles live plane spotting session with Max, the owner of Aviation Videography.
Yes, we are here up at Lincoln Boulevard, live plane spotting the north side of LAX. Our first stream in Los Angeles and our second location in the US on the channel. Both Sam and Matt. Sam, the co-runner of the page, came here with Matt to Miami in around July, June, July, I think it was. Or was it August? Somewhere around then.
I think it was July, yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, so they tackled Miami, doing a few live streams. They were the very first live streams on the channel. And now we're back in the US for some Los Angeles plane spotting, one of my favorite locations in the world. My first time plane spotting in LA. So all the content you see on the channel is all from Sam's filming. So now that I've taken over the streams and doing a lot more work for AV, traveling a lot more and filming a lot more, so getting a first for everything at the moment, which is awesome. So
it's all nice and fresh for you.
Yeah, absolutely.
And looks like on approach there we have that Qatar A350-1000 operating as QR739 direct from Doha, a 15-hour flight. That's a long flight. And Max staring daggers at me because he endured longer on his Singapore Airlines flight over here. He's a 2-leg journey from Melbourne to LAX via Singapore. But we'll get this one on stream for you. A nice runway 24 right touchdown of this stunning 350K. Was it just me or did they really flare that one?
Yeah. So we have departure here on runway 24 left.
It's going to be Delta flight DL3637 going to Sacramento. Next heavy is only 10 minutes away. It's going to be the Korean Air 777-300 ER from Seoul.
So on the move here we have the Singapore 777-300 heading down on runway 24 left for its departure here on the north side of LAX. Heading to Tokyo. So heading back to Singapore via Tokyo. So its first leg is this Tokyo flight is SQ11. And TriStar Darren has gifted 5 AV memberships. TriStar Darren, you absolute legend. Thank you so, so much. And to those 5 lucky viewers, welcome to the AV family membership team. TriStar Darren, you absolute legend. Thank you so, so much for gifting out those memberships. 5 more, you've absolute legend. Appreciate that more than you can imagine, mate. Alright guys, Alaskan Airlines flight 1058 arriving in from Portland, the 737-800 now about to touch down on runway 24 right. Pan across now. And Kurt asking you, the guys that spot at Melbourne or Sydney. We are the Melbourne spotters. Myself and Matt, both from Melbourne, and we've got Sid Squad are the Sydney ones. So make sure you check out their channel, great friends of ours over there. Tim, Kurt and Matt. But myself and Matt with our own channels, both from Melbourne. So in the distance there, that Singapore 777 not too far away from making its departure here on the north side. And sure enough, has become a 737 class member. Thank you so much for joining the AV family. Welcome aboard. It's good to have you. And make sure you check out your exclusive perks. We await that Singapore 777, just holding short there of runway 24 left. Await its departure off to Tokyo. As we have another arrival here on runway 24 right. It's going to be United flight 5548 from Reno, the CRJ 200. Alright, Singapore 777 is lined up, ready to go. On runway 24 left. 777's in the chat, guys. Here we go. So there it departs off to Tokyo, and then that'll make a stopover in Tokyo and then head off to Singapore. So we've got another arrival here on 24 right here, this Southwest flight. I'll let you know where it's coming from in just a moment. That one was arriving in from Oakland as WN2259. And we have another departure here for Southwest off 24 left out of LAX. I'll let you know where this one is going in just a moment as well. Trying to focus my attention to too many things. How's it going? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's awesome. All right, ATC should be back up and going. All right, our ATC is back. Thank you so much to Ron for bringing the batteries for us. So should be working now. So our next arrival here is going to be American Airlines Flight 1364 from Charlotte.
Good afternoon, Korean A380 Heavy, 8 mile final, runway 24 right and gate 157.
Air 011 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 right, clear for land.
Good afternoon, runway 24 right, Korean A380 Heavy. Pick up 1364 Alpha Alpha.
Alright, so next arrival on 24 right is going to be the JetBlue A321-200 B6523 from New York. And then after that, we've got the Korean 777-300 arriving in from Seoul.
Jet 1364.
Here on the north side. It's going to be fantastic. NBA time, that's a great idea. Let's try and get the Korean 777-300 arriving in from Seoul on the top 10 of most tracked on Flight Radar. Be an awesome little challenge for us here this afternoon. So guys, get up your Flight Radar and start tracking that Korean 777.
Derek, just afternoon, United 1013 Heavy, visual 24 right.
1013 Heavy, tag after caution, make turbulence, heavy 777, 2 mile final. Wind 230 at 7, runway 24 right, clear to land.
924 right, and 1013.
Fantastic there for that cross-country flight all the way from New York.
523, good rate to Alpha Alpha, only please. Traffic's inside a 2 mile final. Cross
And there in the distance there, you can just see
Alright, we'll hurry.
if the focus would remain.
Left and,
But that Korean 777.
523.
So you can just remain this frequency.
I remain with you, 523. At 1013 Heavy, just past the balloon at 2500 feet.
1013 Heavy, thanks, I'll pass the along to arrival.
On center line.
523, text straight ahead, bridge route at checkpoint 3, contact ground point 75, good day.
Bridge route at 3 will go to the south, JetBlue 523. That's 1962, visual 24 red.
That's 1962, LA tag, I think I spoke to here just under 6 miles.
So that was KE11 arriving in from Seoul, the 777-300ER.
Green Air 011 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead and hold short of Charlie.
UA 1013. It's going to be a fantastic arrival for sure.
So usually the United 777s will favour the south because their terminal is right on the south side. I think it's Terminal 6.
But today they know we're here.
Today they're not camera shy. Today they want to be on the show.
That's it. Alright, so I'll flick around, you guys will be able to see.
Aviator grade, and we certainly can keep an eye out for that United
2581 LA tag, I've been waiting for 2 up the south side, runway 24 left on it, boys.
We're left, line up for weight, southwest
If it
2581.
comes to the north side, we'll definitely be able to get a great shot of it. If it goes to the south, we can get it in the distance, flying past some of the hotels on Century
Green Air
Boulevard.
011 Heavy, contact ground point 75, good day.
75, good day.
2581, got your release now, the wind 26010 on Abbott Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On flight radar.
4 left, clear for takeoff, RNF Del Rey, southwest 2581.
Tower Skies 3485, visual 24 right.
3485, LA tag, afternoon, wind 26010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, skies 3485.
Definitely a highlight of my day, that one. The United
2581, still kind
777.
of departure, good day.
Southwest 2581.
Alright, 1013 Heavy Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead and hold short of Charlie.
And hopefully my audio is a little bit
24
better now.
left, straight ahead, hold short of Charlie.
The mic's been playing up a little bit, hasn't it, Max?
1013 Heavy.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Tower
That's,
Scouts 4153 for 24 right.
011 Heavy, contact ground point 75, good day. Skywest 4153, LA target afternoon, runway 24 right, clear to
And
land.
Craig.
as long as we can. Oh, really? What flight? Oh, cool. All right, I'll keep an eye on it for sure. Yeah. Too easy.
Oh, awesome.
That's
If we this
Uh,
is aviation videography.
Yep, that's the one.
Make sure to request a 24 left departure, and then we can get you on the screen. Request a 24 left departure.
Yeah.
1013 Heavy at
Right,
10.3,
yeah, 'cause
contact ground point
Max went on
75, good day.
Southwest yesterday at like what, I think 5 in the morning, and they pushed him all the way down to the south, the 25s. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Aviation videography.
Southwest 1962, reverse crew.
Crew, Southwest 1962, thank you.
That was Southwest flight WN 1962 coming in from Sacramento, 737-700.
cross, runway 24 left, contact
And we
ground
have
point
another
35.
arrival just about to touch down on runway 24 right. It's going to be Alaska Airlines flight 3485 from San Jose. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have a good one. I'm Max. Nice to meet you.
Awesome to PP meet out here, isn't it, Max?
Absolutely.
And Craig has gifted aviation videography membership. So sorry, Craig, this was on the screen just before, but I didn't get to address it. Thank you so much there, Craig, for sharing the love and gifting that membership over there to Cindy.
That's the fourth one, Matt, from Craig today.
The fourth one. Craig, you're going crazy. That's amazing. Thank you so much, mate. Super, super generous from you. And Cindy, I hope you enjoy that free month of membership on aviation videography that Craig has shared with you. So that's going to expire within a month, so if you enjoy it, feel free to renew it, and if not, I hope you
Tower Scouts 4153,
like some of the member videos that Max has made for the channel.
Guys, 4152, that's crew. Skywest 3485 at Alpha Alpha crossway 24 left, text straight ahead, hold
And Rudy
short.
says that the
Alpha
Lufthansa
Alpha cross
747 is
24
only
left,
15
hold
minutes
short of
away.
Charlie,
That's
Skywest
fantastic. That's going to
3485.
be
Huge catch.
almost guaranteed. North side arrival on the
That's it.
Lufthansa 748s.
100%. Should be fantastic. Yeah,
But before that, looks
that's
like
what
we
we got
have
to do. We got to get that Lufthansa 747 to the top 10 on Flight Radar most tracked.
Is that the challenge?
That is the challenge. Before it lands here at LAX, let's make that happen, guys. So open up your Flight Radar and start tracking the Lufthansa 747. It's going to arrive here in LAX very shortly.
75, see you at checkpoint 3, Scouts 3485.
In the meantime, this is Delta Flight DL4153 coming from Oakland. It's an Embraer E175. That little layer of cloud is doing wonders, I think.
I agree, yeah, it's doing very well.
The lighting, the backlighting's not as harsh.
1547, LA target of noon, traffic across Southfield, and 24 left on the way.
Troy Watts says, oh look, airplanes.
24 left, Delta.
Yes, Troy. It's a miracle that you see them down here at the airport.
At the reverse Yankee cross.
And Tina Val becoming a 737 class member. Tina, that's fantastic. Thank you so
Tina,
much.
thank you so much. That's my auntie.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Wow, welcome to the family there, Tina.
2657,
Appreciate that so much from over there in Virginia. Thank you so much.
All right.
And a happy birthday to Auntie Tina as well. It's her birthday today.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you so much.
We'll celebrate with you on the other side of the country.
Yeah, I wish I could head over there for sure.
Well, definitely another time, Max. Definitely another time.
Damn cross-country flights. They're so expensive.
Last minute, incredibly expensive.
Not even last minute. I was looking at booking when I was booking this whole thing in July.
Yeah.
It was like
what, $400-500.
Yeah, it was like I think 700 return or something.
Yeah, there's a bit of a price hike on them, that's for sure. That
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the full 600 millimeters there. RX-10, yeah. Yeah.
Delta 1647, wind 25010, nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, go for takeoff.
Got 24 left on Del Rey, Delta 1647.
Yep.
Delta 1530, Kobe, Delta
1530, LA target afternoon, with 24 right clear to land.
Correct, clear to land, Delta 1530.
1647, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Delta 1647.
Alright guys, 1 second, I'm just grabbing up flight radar, it's just loading. So that flight there was Delta Airlines 1647 off to Salt Lake City, the A321-200, and we have an arrival here on runway 24 right. It's going to be Delta Airlines flight 2657. This one's arriving from Salt Lake City, so as one goes, one must arrive.
And it looks like the breeze is coming up this way as well for a north side departure.
Yeah, you might need to run down and grab that.
I can't make it now, it's way too far. The bridge is like a 2.5 minute walk.
Ah, damn.
So I've got to have a little heads up. That's right. And Show Enough has upgraded to a 747 Queen class member. Show Enough, thank you so much for that little upgrade. I hope you enjoy the additional perks that you get from upgrading to the 747 Queen class member. And we'll be adding your name to the bottom of the stream for the next one.
Absolutely, you'll get your name plastered on the stream throughout the entire stream in that rolling thing there. Rolling banner. That's the word for it, banner. Rolling thing.
English is our strong suit.
Cross,
Yes,
24
we are
left,
native
Alpha,
English
Alpha
speakers.
ground point 65, Delta 2067, good day.
But we'll be doing that, and we will definitely be. I think Max is wanting to add a lot more perks as well for the Queen class members.
Yeah, I'm definitely for everyone. I'm trying to, when I get home, I'm gonna do it. I've been talking about it for what, 2 months now. That I'm gonna add more perks. I just have had no time. Editing takes priority. Editing and streams are the number 1 and 2 priority.
That's it. The rest sort of like falls into place.
The rest is when I get enough time, because I do want to give as much as I can back to you guys for supporting us on these streams. and the channel as well for the videos. So I will get to making more perks, and Matt and I have some merch ideas in place, which we're going to be releasing whenever we finalize it all.
Yeah,
We've
definitely.
got an exciting project coming up, so very excited about that.
We've got a lot of exciting things coming up, Max. A
Absolutely.
lot. Super keen, really looking forward to it. We've got a very big year together. I wonder how long before you get sick of me. Staring at me like... He doesn't know how to tell me, but it's alright. He's probably already tired of the shenanigans. And Aviation Graydon says the UA 787 now taking off. If you want to catch it, I think that's going to be going on the south side. We've got a bit of action on the north, which might focus on instead there. So that 737 coming in was the Delta flight from Seattle. 737-900 DL1530.
Yes, and we have this Breeze Airways A22300 is going to be heading off to White Plains' MX299.
Nice and breezy. Looks like we also have the
No pun
787 coming in on the north side. And that is going to be
ANA.
ANA from Tokyo Haneda. It's going to be our next arrival after the Breeze departs.
Alaska 1048, 9 mile final, 24 right. 1048,
On screen there we have the China Airlines cargo 777 freighter going off to Osaka. The CI 5155, so we just got that little
Departed there off that south side, unfortunately all blocked by the billions of terminals here at LAX.
That's it, lots of infrastructure here at LAX inhibiting the views.
Alright, we'll focus on this ANA arrival. Hopefully Breeze will wait for the arrival and then take off so we get both. Of course they will. Knowing the fact that we're here, they'll both go at the same time. But here we go.
Well, good afternoon, Lufthansa 456 Heavy on the 24 right visual.
456 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 10. Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land 24 right, Lufthansa 456.
And the Breeze decided to wait. It's not going to go just yet. Yeah, it wants the spotlight. It was just doing some plane spotting.
Heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
It definitely does have the spotlight. I reckon the
299, wind 240 at 10, RNAV, Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off.
Are we on? Have they
ANA
turned the
landed,
timer
are we on?
Oh, we're on, go. Oh, it looks like actually second in line is that Lufthansa 747-8.
Oh, perfect.
Fantastic.
What's that on flight radar? We made it to the top 10.
Did we do it? Did we
No.
make it? We didn't make it, did we?
We haven't yet. There's still time, guys. Everyone open your flight radar. Open up to that Lufthansa 747 flight 456. Arriving here in about 5 minutes' time.
On the pond 126 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead, and then contact ground point 65 now, please.
Cross runway 24 left, straight ahead, Alpha Alpha 125.
126, sorry, make the left turn on Echo and contact ground point 65.
On screen there we have Alaskan flight AS 1048 coming in from Seattle as well. 737-900, and next
1048, the Zulu cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
A very easy flight number to remember, if I do say so myself.
5 Roger, leave Los Angeles, Bravo Airspace,
Coming in from
please change crew, good day.
Just
And
about to
there it is.
complete its
1511 LA
11 hour
Tower,
and
traffic
15
across
minute journey
downfield, runway
from
24 left, on the way.
Line up and wait, 24
The
left.
largest
wind
airport
50
there in Germany, and one of the largest in Europe as well.
Absolutely, for sure.
Tower Scout 3511 visual
Here we
24
go,
right.
guys. That Lufthansa
3511 LA
747.
Chugg afternoon, caution with turbulence heavy 747, 1
Highlight
mile
of the
final,
show.
wind 250 at 9er, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, Scout 3511.
Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, clear takeoff 24 left, voice at 1511.
3665 LA Chugg afternoon, be a minute waiting for feet departure south the south side.
3665. Good Tower Delta 831, we're 13 out, 24 right.
831 LA Chugg afternoon, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 831.
TV4 LA helicopters, altimeter 3019, say request. TV4, clear to Bravo airspace as request 12024, report on station. The 466 Heavy, hold short runway 24 left.
456 holding short, runway 24 left.
Fantastic little duo there, the Lufthansa and the
Before
WestJet.
traffic is
Didn't
at
want
12
to
o'clock,
wait
2
up.
miles maneuvering.
Couldn't catch a breath there.
TV7.
No, could it.
Sounds good.
Got a couple of Delta arrivals now on the north.
24 left, contact ground point 65.
E175 from Reno. And it looks like also A320 as well.
And that WestJet departure, sorry, was WS 1511 to Calgary.
TV7 traffic a mile northwest, your position inbound for the same area as TV4 1000.
And guys, for the first time ever on the Aviation Videography channel, and I don't even know if we've hit it on yours, have we?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. We've hit over 1,000 viewers at one concurrent time.
2470 seconds.
This is
I don't even know what to say. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much to every single one of the 1,000 people watching. We appreciate all of you. We really, really do. And we're so glad you're enjoying the stream. And yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm a little lost for words. It's an awesome milestone that we've never hit before. We've been streaming since July? Yeah, July now. So about 6 months of streaming.
very
and I've taken over from Sam since about December. And I didn't think we'd get to this point as quick as we did, but you guys are incredible, and the support is absolutely outstanding. So thank you so much.
We really do appreciate it. And I hope you guys are enjoying the LAX tour. We have the very first LA show that we're doing on our few days here. And one of many. I think we're going to do a couple more before we do head up to San Francisco for our next batch of live shows and then head back home.
3665, traffic departs on field on 24 left the full length, line up the length.
So here's that little Embraer coming in from Reno, here on the north side. And you guys are truly awesome. And we couldn't have done it all without you. Oh, double trouble there. One coming in, one going out. On departure there we have the Southwest 737-700 going off to Sacramento.
Your 511 for traffic, use the forward Zulu for me please, good rate across,
there it goes, embarking on its journey.
Good day.
Our next arrival, which is on short finals there, is going to be the Delta A321 coming from Minneapolis.
2470, great day.
Operating as flight DL831. It's just the old engines as well, not the Neo. There has been quite a few of those floating around.
And David's saying that we've hit 730 likes, which is insane. I think that's almost a breaking record. I think that our best is 800. I think it was on that Sydney stream.
I think so, yeah, 800.
And we've only been streaming for 3.5 hours.
That's incredible.
You guys are absolutely the best. Thank you so much.
we're just glad that you're enjoying the show
665, wind
and
25010
enjoying
on
Los Angeles
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for
in
takeoff.
all its glory.
24 left on Delray, clear for takeoff, Sky 3665.
Alaska 9813 on target, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Wait 24
There's that
left.
Minneapolis A321 coming in. And Bradley Mayberry, thank you so much for subscribing there, mate. Glad you're enjoying the show. And we can see the Lufthansa 748
at Alpha Alpha.
heading over there down to the south, so it must have a gate probably on the other side of the concourse there of Bradley.
Visual 24 right. 1657 LAX, good afternoon, start slowing the final, wind 250 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, land, 24 right, top of 1657.
And that departure there is going to be the Delta connection, Embraer E175 going off to
Alaska
Phoenix.
9813 on Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On Delray, 24 left, flip takeoff, Alaska 98.
Was to 160 check-up near report departing Alaska in sight, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
And Craig, thanks for tuning in, mate. Enjoy the nap.
Alaska inside Southwest 168.
And
West 3665, still got a departure, good day.
we might see a little bit Sunday as well. We have plans to give our friends Kevin and Rudy some of the Australian snacks.
Yes, I brought over a selection of Australian snacks for. Was a departure? I didn't even see.
That rotated so early. Sorry, that just caught us off guard.
Yeah, I didn't even realise it was going.
168, maintain visual
I was
separation on
staring at it
Delray,
like,
runway 24
no.
left, clear for takeoff.
Surely not.
Separation on Delray, clear for takeoff.
Always happens, Matt. The one time we're not
24
looking, something good happens.
Literally the one time we're looking at the computer.
Yeah.
That was flight AS9813 going to San Antonio. And the action doesn't stop. Did you want to breathe, Max? Because you're not going to have a second to take a breath here in LA. This is Southwest flight WN1329 from San Francisco.
No time to breathe, Matt. Just time to plane spot.
One in, one out. This Southwest is going off to Oakland. Another Bay Area location there. It's operating as flight WN168.
29 reverse Yankee cross, 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
And just about to land, we have Southwest flight WN1657 from St. Louis.
24 left, ground point 65, good day.
Never stops.
Never stops. This is going to be touching down here on runway 24 right.
168 traffic ahead, we'll turn southbound, contact SoCal departure, good day.
A dreadful discovery that I'm seeing over on the south side. Another heavy
traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line
is
up and wait.
heading that way. Looks like that heavy on the south side is... Please don't be good. Please don't be good. Please don't be good. Just letting flight radar load so we can see. And it's British Airways. Ooh, don't like that. That should have come north. And that is a great question, Mark. Actually, I was going to ask Max this, but I keep forgetting. Max, did you bring Vegemite?
I did.
You brought Vegemite. Oh, this is going to be great. This is going to be splendid.
1657 reverse Yankee approved. Hold short.
I did in fact bring a little tub of it.
Rudy, I hope you did hear that. The Vegemite has been secured.
Sky 3640, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left.
We're just going to get a spoon, right? We're not going to put it on toast or anything and dilute that flavor. Rudy is overly excited by the Vegemite and the spoon. Make sure to take a big chunk of a big spoonful. Like, we're not just going to get a little teaspoon. It's going to be like a soup spoon, like, you know, one of those cradles.
That's not how we eat Vegemite, though. That's the most un-Australian way to eat Vegemite.
That's Australian. Eating Vegemite in general doesn't matter. That was so early.
Not a single Australian eats it out of the spoon, though. You don't just grab a spoon and dig in.
But only Australians eat Vegemite. So no matter how you eat it, it's Australian. You spread it lightly.
On a nice piece of toast.
So you don't get a spoon and you shovel it in. That's what you're trying to tell me.
So good departure, good day, Sky 3640.
Yes. I don't have to tell you that. You should know this.
I
It's hard to tell sometimes if you're joking or if you're serious.
Well, I think that's how we're going to try it on Sunday.
You can do that. I'm good. I've tried it before. It's not nice.
And coming up on the north, we have something different to a Southwest. This is going to be the Spirit Airlines A319 coming in from Denver. There's NK1844. And Mark saying Vegemite is an acquired taste.
Yeah, it definitely is an acquired taste.
That's for sure.
It's not the
TV7,
yeah.
Roger, leaving Los Angeles, Bravo Airspace.
I don't know why.
Before you go, traffic
It's
will be
very popular in
2.5
Australia.
miles
and not
northwest
other
your position
places.
maneuver and
I
altitude
obviously
700
because
type
it's made in
unknown. You
Australia,
get
I'm
squawk
talking
your far
about the
free
taste.
change
A
free.
lot
Good
of
day.
people have tried it. Don't like it from overseas. I don't know though. It's a bit weird, that one.
Yeah, the whole Vegemite thing is definitely on the strength
Maybe
side.
it's just a stereotype.
It
Like,
might be.
Oh, Vegemite, yuck. Like maybe they actually like it. They're just saying they don't. I don't know.
Honestly, I'm not a particular fan of it.
I love it.
You love Vegemite?
Yeah.
See, I'm very un-Australian. On the runway now, we have the Delta 757-200 going off to Atlanta, Georgia as DL537. He's just waiting for its takeoff clearance before heading off at runway 24 left. And beginning its 4.5-hour journey to the east coast. And there it goes.
That sounds like a departure.
That sounds like a real plane there.
Westjet 1100, Kobe, final, visual, 24 right.
Westjet 1100, LA tagged afternoon, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Visual land, runway 24 right, Westjet 1100.
And Rudy says, I have not heard raving reviews about Vegemite. Yeah, they're hard to come by. Wow, that was so early. Everything is just going nice and early. That's 3 in a row now, I think.
Before 28, LA target afternoon, advise fully ready.
Having to very quickly pan the camera across to as one goes, one always arrives.
37, contact, got that, 428. Wings 1844, Zulu hold short, runway 24 left.
And looks like our friend Kevin has tuned in.
428 on Abdel.
G'day, Kevin.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Abdel Ray.
Hope you're enjoying the view here from the north side.
7 LA helicopters, good afternoon, altimeter 3019, stay request. Seven squawk 0255.
And looks like you just missed out on some of the better stuff there, mate. We had the Lufthansa 747 come in just before.
And Tower
The Emirates, a few departures as well. Now it's a
a
little bit quieter. A few narrow bodies coming in on the north side.
Air of 7, radar contact 2 miles southwest of Hawthorne Airport, cleared to the Bravo
You can see
airspace,
on runway there, that's going to be
north
the
2500.
Delta flight DL428 going off to... Now that is one that I don't know. Rudy is going to cringe as I try and say this one. This was the one I was fearing. To Lieuwe,
26250,
Hawaii.
helicopters left now, altimeter 3018, stay request. Helicopter 26250, close to the Bravo airspace, shoreline route north,
Great
VFR
close-up
at below
departure there,
150
24
feet,
left.
squawk 0271.
And it looks like it was just early enough to be able to get it coming airborne. But not giving us enough time to get that WestJet there. Operating as WS1100 from Toronto. Max, I've got to admit, I love that new livery in comparison to the old for WestJet. I love the new livery compared to the old for WestJet.
Spearwings 1301, visual 24 right.
1100 at Alpha Alpha, crossway 24 left, contact ground
And
point
over there, as we look at Bradley, we can see
Alpha Alpha, cross 24
the
left, ground.
787s, a little bit of a double trouble there. The British Airways have just landed there on the south side. And we have the Turkish 787, which is pushed back and will be embarking on its journey to Istanbul on the south as well.
So how did you say that place?
6250,
How did you say it?
Lieuwe.
Oh my gosh. Even I know Rudy just sent a...
Alright, from now on, you're going to read out the Hawaiian
Even
flights.
I knew that one.
Alright, the Hawaiian-bound flights you are reading. Unless it's Honolulu, I can do that one.
Alright, you can have Honolulu.
And looks like we've got our next arrival here on runway 24 right.
Yes, it's going to be American Airlines Flight 3147 from San Francisco, the E175. There's American Eagle.
Thank you. Sheriff 7, traffic is at sure 11 o'clock and 2 miles westbound. Maneuver is going to be a Skyhawk 2,500.
Rudy's got
You're leaving Los Angeles, Bravo Airspace North. Keep the code.
Challenge for you there, Max. Definitely not for me.
Oh, that's the one I don't know. That's the one I struggle with.
Kalui?
Couple
Kalui.
2176, check afternoon. What you pull up
Sure,
on
Rudy's
the way.
cringing at me.
4 left,
Attempting
line
that
up and
one.
wait,
I just
number
cannot do
21.
these Hawaiian airports. And there's that American Eagle. Look at that buttery touchdown, so smooth.
So 2176, starting at Del Rey, runway 24 left, over takeoff.
Have Del Rey, 24 left, cleared to take off, Southwest 2173.
That was
There's
3147.
a sneaky
hold
sun
short,
country
runway
there.
24 left.
Short, runway 24 left.
Did that
Skywest
land or is that
3147.
gonna take off?
Helicopter 2625, up
That's gonna take off?
You're leaving Los Angeles,
Oh,
Bravo
wow.
Airspace
Oh,
North,
it must have snuck in
contact,
earlier from
Santa Monica
Minneapolis.
Tower. Good day.
There we go. That flight's going to be SY426 going back to Minneapolis. It's a 737-800. It's got the split skimlets as well. Don't usually see that one. I always see the smaller 700 or the new liveried ones. On departure we have Southwest Flight WN 2176 going off to Salt Lake City. Rotating nice and early for us. I cannot get enough of these early rotations. And Rudy saying, well, at least you didn't say Kalua. Improvement. Improvement, Rudy. And a very generous £5 tip there from TriStar Darren. Thank you so much, mate. You've been a tremendous support right from the
24
start.
left and then ground
Back
point
in
inside
the
Skywest
streaming these with
3147.
Sam, and now with Max.
2176,
Really do appreciate it, mate. And he says, congrats on reaching over 1K viewers today, fellas. Loving the stream. Looking forward to SFO. As are we, mate. San Francisco is going to be fantastic. We are certainly looking forward to getting some parallel landings, parallel takeoffs. Exactly what that airport's famous for. But in the meantime, glad you're enjoying the LA streams and really do appreciate it. I think we'll put those £5 towards a cold one after the stream, Max.
Well, you can.
Oh, I will. you can have a cold 0 alcohol beer. They sell those at the gas station.
I know, they do.
I saw them when I was there today. And our good friend Chris Pattie from Canberra's been a member there for 5 months.
5 months, wow! Thank you so much, Chris. That's fantastic. Glad to have you on board for such a long time.
Chris, where has the time gone?
Yeah, where has the time gone? My gosh.
Good morning, mate. And don't worry, Chris, no E6s here. Nothing to be too jealous about. Next up, we have another Spirit Airlines. This one's coming in from Atlanta. It's NK1301.
Got him.
It's an Airbus A319 as well. Rocking the yellow livery.
426, runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait.
Wait, 24 left, Echo 7, second country, 426.
So definitely the one thing that I was not expecting is you just don't see any, like Frontier doesn't fly here anymore.
Yeah, no.
And I think neither does Allegiant. Or if it does, it's like 1 or 2 flights. So I remember Allegiant used to run rampant here. There used to be a lot of them. And I don't think I've seen one this trip.
Country 426, 1240.
G'day, mate. Tuning in all the way from the other side of the world. As we call it home.
Yes, as we call it home.
1301 at Alpha Alpha, hold short runway 24 left.
Hope you enjoy the show we have here in LAX.
A56, runway 24 left with the full length, line up and wait.
Back to the runway, we have that Sun Country departing off to Minneapolis. Hopefully it rotates early for us. That would really make our day.
Yeah.
And Sun Country breaking the streak.
Of course it won't.
Traffic 3 miles northwest your position. Maneuvering altitude 600
Can
and
almost predict that
1,400.
before it happens. And Rudy said, I had the best non-alcoholic beverage last summer. Of course, I can't remember the name of it. It was in Boston. Well, if you remember it, definitely tell us because Max would be the first one on that, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll share one with you.
No thanks. Alright, here we go. We got the Southwest 73 departing here off runway 24 left.
Crossway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
Across 24 left, ground point 65, Spirit Wing, 13.
So after that departure, a little bit more quiet here on the north side.
Good day,
For the arrivals, definitely, but we do have that United A320 heading up to the
It'll
north.
be a couple minutes in
Yes,
position.
we
You're
do.
10 miles and trail to the southwest that just departed. Traffic
one's
is
gonna be
crossing
flying
downfield
up
on way
to San
24 left, line
Francisco.
and wait.
Following the Southwest that just also flew up, is just also departed for its San Francisco journey.
Popular place. And yes, there's going to be plenty of Melbourne streams coming up. Not sure about the night streams. It's gotten a bit bleak there.
Yeah, unfortunately at Melbourne they've closed the runway 163 for operations overnight still. Pretty sure that's still in effect. Yeah, it is. It was last week, so I think they said they were doing it for like 8 months or something.
Yeah.
I mean, it was back in October or something they started that, so
So it should be shut for a while, but
should be shut for a while. So yeah, all the night stuff goes runway 09 and 27, which is really annoying.
which is impossible to do a stream
Yeah,
from.
it's possible for a night stream. You got a night stream from T4. There's no other spot to do it.
On top of that,
oh, you go.
it's just impossible. Like back before the pandemic, the night rush was probably the best.
Yeah.
Like out of Melbourne, like aside from that
Yeah,
really early morning rush, like at night things would just be going out. It was like 5 A380s, 5 different airlines of A380s at that. 747s galore. Like it was really good, and it hasn't recovered. It's very quiet.
Yeah.
At night. There's like maybe 4 or 5 departures, and then then there's nothing for 3 hours, and then there's like 2 more, and then it's done.
Yeah.
So it's very slow. So I don't think it's worth doing a night stream there for a while until it gets a bit busier, but definitely on the cards for when that day does happen. Here goes that A320 to San Francisco. Can't see because of the sun. But that rotated nice and early.
1712, Hoke out departure, good day.
Hotel United, 1712, good day.
So Matt, that Turkish 787 has headed down at the
Departure,
south side.
United 1712, passing
I did see that.
1200 on the
Departure.
direct stream.
Which is
To
unfortunate.
Istanbul. It's very unfortunate.
I was hoping it would head up this way, because there really is just nothing at the moment. Like, it is completely quiet. No takeoffs, no landings.
Yeah, it's really hit a dead patch. So if you guys have any questions at all that you want to ask myself or you want to ask Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation, feel free to pop it in the chat. We'll ask as many, we'll answer as many questions as possible that you may have.
That's it, yeah. This is the perfect time for that, I think.
Absolutely.
So if we look over the Delta side, we do have a few things that have pushed back.
Looks like that we've got a southwest on the move.
Southwest also going as well. But more interestingly,
Haven't
the
seen one of those
757.
today.
No, haven't. No, very rare. Don't see many Southwest here in LA.
There's a lot in Phoenix as well.
Yeah.
Every second one.
Yeah, there's a lot there. A lot in Phoenix.
So the next departure off runway 24 left will be WN 2725. It's going to be off to Houston, the 737-700.
Fantastic. And Tracy asks, where'd you get that Toronto Maple Leafs hat?
Oh, yes. Am I wearing it now? I am.
You are.
The Toronto Maple Leafs hat, I ordered that online. Actually got it as a present back last year, I think. Yeah.
What a good gift.
I know, right? My parents know me well.
And it's done you well too. I think every trip you've worn that hat.
I wear this hat all the time. It's like my only hat I wear.
I love it. That's a gift then. That's a really good gift.
I lost it for like a week and I went psycho. It was like under the seat in the car.
You like tore up your whole room, like everything.
Yeah.
And like everything was thrown everywhere.
Yep.
The models were all over the floor.
car once. Oh, there it is.
Oh. And now you wear it to cover up the hair you've pulled out in stress.
Yes.
27.
And Rudy says, when should I stop by to deliver the coffee?
Heavy Dreamliner up the South Complex.
Whenever you want, Rudy. We are here and waiting. Not like we can go anywhere anyway. We are grounded to this spot.
Southwest will make its way on a runway 24 left, lining up, ready for its departure. Might get a turn and burn here. There's nothing in the way of it.
Yeah, looks like it. No landings to wait for.
No.
This should go straight away.
So as I said, this one is off to Houston. It was a weird experience flying Southwest, and because in Australia we don't have the system where you don't get your seat selected. Like in Australia, you get your seat. No matter which airline you fly, you get a seat. Like your seat is assigned to you when you book the ticket. But on Southwest, you go and sit down. You pick where you want to sit. Once you get on the plane.
1144.
They got the FIFO method.
What?
First in.
No, it's you get a on your boarding pass you get a spot in the queue.
They got a queue system.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah, so you get like between, I think it goes A1 to 60 and then B1 to 60, C1 to something.
Right.
And you get like, so if you're A1, you're the first on the flight. If you're and then they'll let all the people A1 to 30 go first. And then A30 to 60 go second.
And
B1 to 30 go third,
is
B1 to
this-
60 and then so on.
Is this based on checking in? So like if you check in first, you get into A1? Or is it a price grade?
I don't know. I wish I knew. Because I checked in for my flights home from Phoenix yesterday at like 5 a.m. when I was at the airport at LA getting my flight to Phoenix. And I was like third last on the Phoenix to Vegas flight.
Really?
Yeah.
That's so odd. Maybe they have like some loyalty benefits as well.
You can. I know you can buy like the top. You can like buy. You can purchase your way to the top of the queue. It's like 40 USD though.
You got a long flight
Because the Vegas flight was completely full, and so I was thinking of doing it then, but it was like 40 USD, and I was like, I'm good, thanks. I was very lucky to get an aisle.
Yeah, you definitely would have been. On departure there, we have that Houston flight.
Victor by chance?
Look at that, continuing the streak of early rotations. Definitely putting in a bit of power.
2551
Those departures.
To 2551, A4.
So it looks like there's quite a few things lined up to take off now.
A bit of a departures rush, which will be fantastic.
Also got American 787 coming up to the north.
Yes. Landing here on runway 24 right, which will be fantastic. With our first departure there on 24 left, it's going to be... Oh no, Delta go through first. It's going to be DL2267 off to San Francisco, the A319-100. And it's going to turn and burn.
Snuck in there.
Delta 2272, we're ready now.
Delta 2272, Roger, going to be 10 miles trail company that's rolling, so it'll be just a minute.
American 566 approaching, American 566 heavy approaching,
American 566 heavy, LA target afternoon, away 24 right to the left.
Just had nose up. On arrival,
2551, 1240 at 9
and have the Alaskan 737-900 coming in from Seattle.
2551.
Operating as
AS-114. Takeoff runway 24 left, Echo 7.
2272 traffic departs downfield, and 24 left to the full
touchdown
length,
there
round
on
up the
runway
wing.
24 right.
Late 24 left, full length, Delta 2272.
Delta 2267, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Over to SoCal, Delta 2267 too.
Sparing no time at all. Another departure here on runway 24 left on the north side of LAX.
There we go, it's gotten busy again. This is operating to Portland as a DL2551, and it's an Airbus A380.
Left 1144 down for Alpha, hold short runway 24 left.
And it's trying to continue the streak for us. It really is. The wheels were up, so I'll count it.
Yeah, we'll count it.
We'll count it.
And again, sparing no time.
Is that 757 going to go first, or is the American 787 from Philly going to land first?
Keep my focus on the Delta, but I reckon that
contact SoCal departure, good day.
might have a little competition here.
Yeah, I'm sort of thinking that the 787 is going to come in first.
Yeah, definitely a possibility. Kyle asking what you have for lunch. I sort of had a brunch. I had the wrap. It's sort of my breakfast and lunch. I think after this, Matt and I probably will end up heading to In-N-Out Burger.
Tradition.
For one of those double-doubles. It's hard to say no to them, isn't it?
I know, like you just, it's like, oh, I don't feel like a burger. Then you think of the double-double. It's like, yeah, you know what, I can fit it in.
Yeah.
Looks like the 757's actually going to go before the American comes in. 757 is a former SkyTeam liveried 757-200, operating to San Francisco as DL2272.
Clear, kind of the 552, clear position works, 24 right.
And the 552, LA target afternoon, away 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear that side.
914, LA target afternoon, traffic across downfield, away 24 left, line up away. 1144 Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, taxi straight ahead, hold for the Charlie.
And cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, then straight ahead, hold short of Charlie, out of here, 1144.
2272, SoCal departure, good day.
2272, good day.
And 14 L Charlie, $2675 LA Tiger, 324 right, little one.
Absolute period of action pack.
566 heavy at Alpha Alpha,
And
hold
that
short right,
American
24 left.
This is awesome.
Dreamliner there, landing on runway 24 right as AA566.
Looks like another Delta 757 is going to be going off runway 24 left.
And Tours to Boot says Southwest has general admission. Yeah, literally. you just go and pick.
4010 on Abdel Ray, runway 24
Oh
left,
yeah,
let's take off.
I kind of like it. I don't like it and I like it at the same time. If you're up the front, if you're in the top of the queue, it's perfect. If you're not, it's kind of frustrating. And David asking, how long did it take you to fly to LAX? A little short while. 1 second, let me film this for you guys. Making an okay rotation there. Not as early as I'd love, but it's still relatively okay.
Straight ahead, hold by Charlie.
Okay, cross 24 left, and hold short of Charlie on Alpha Alpha American 5667.
914, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Spirit 914, so.
$575 heavy LA target, moon trap crossing downfield on 24 left, Monaco wing.
Line up, wait, 24 left, Delta 575.
Headed up 552 at Zulu, hold short, runway 24 left.
Short 24 left, taking out of 552.
LAX is not letting me breathe here. But David, it took me
566 heavy, checkpoint 3, contact ground point 75, good day.
oh, how long did it take?
0.375 American 5667.
9 hours to Singapore because we had a 2-hour delay.
250,
4-hour layover, so that's 13 hours, and then 14.5 hours to LA.
Delta
from Singapore.
575, heavy wind
So
25010 on Abdel Ray, runway 24 left, let's take off.
27.5 hours to get to LA. So just a casual day.
Canada 562 at Zulu, crossway 24 left, contact ground point 65, good day.
24 left and 2165 right now to 552, good day.
The action does not stop. This is United Flight 2675 coming in from Houston. 757-300 wearing that new livery.
Oh, can I breathe now?
75 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
I think you can for a minute.
Yeah, just for a minute.
Just for a minute though, no more.
Yeah, rush hour for sure. Try start Darren. It's
redefining the rush hour.
Yeah, absolutely.
Straight ahead and hold short of Charlie.
South across 24 left, straight ahead, and then short of Charlie, United 2675.
Awesome stuff. I love it. The camera just doesn't stop moving.
Absolutely, yeah. Now I can finally breathe for 2 minutes.
Before the next patch.
2675, the Southwest tow waits for you at checkpoint 3, contact ground point 7.
So if you guys have already given the stream a like, you are superstars. Max and I really appreciate it, but if you haven't, do make sure to hit that like button. It does help us out with the YouTube algorithm. By hitting that like button, you'll be able to get the live stream recommended to like-minded aviation enthusiasts who may just enjoy seeing some live plane spotting here at LAX. So do make sure to hit that button. It's the best free way to support the channel.
That's it, 100%. So we've hit over 800 likes, Matt.
Over 800
which is
already.
absolutely fantastic. 815, which is phenomenal.
Abdel Ray, clear takeoff 24 left south, 1212.
What a great way to start off the American streams, Max.
Absolutely, it's fantastic.
Sydney says, that's why lots of coffee and water is needed at LAX. Oh yeah, we can definitely see why.
Hello, turn wings 470, visual 24 right.
Turning 470, LA Chugg, afternoon, 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, turn wings 470.
On screen there, we have the Southwest 737-800 going off to Denver. Continuing the streak of early rotations, it's just fantastic to see.
Number 1212, contact SoCal departure, good day.
1212, good day.
Good Spirit there, taxiing into the terminal to disembark. Waiting to see what our next heavy is. Looks like the Fiji Airways A350 has unfortunately chosen to go to the south side for today. But we do have that special Asiana coming in about 20 minutes wearing the Korean football team livery. Following very closely behind that, we're going to have the Eva Air 777. Two things to definitely look out for. So make sure you don't miss that.
Matt, we lost the Viva Aerobus San Antonio Spurs livery to the south side.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think Viva Aerobus always goes down to the south side.
It's definitely one that I was wanting to catch, but unfortunately that Fiji A350 has gone south.
Yeah, I just said that. It's just
It's so annoying.
hurts every time you hear it.
Yeah.
And Helmet Jans, thanks for subscribing. Glad you're enjoying the show.
Tower Delta 1507.
Looks like we've got a few things on the move now.
Delta
Delta 737 heading up to the
our
runway.
safety video is still playing. If you want to let Southwest and Delta go ahead.
Southwest has also began moving. We can also see the Fiji A350 there in the distance,
Wilco.
which is about to fly over the hotels at Century Boulevard. Also got some action around Bradley here as well. You can see a few aircraft coming towards the north side, whether it's to go to the terminals or whether it's for departure. Not too sure. I think the Alaska would be for
verify you are
departure.
giving way to
There's no reason
southwest.
for it to be up here in the north for any other reason.
We didn't know if that went through or not, so that's Delta 5007.
Roger. Southwest 1599, sorry, they told me they wanted you to go first.
And Randy
so
asks, are we going to
Southwest
Pink's Hot Dogs,
1599,
another
taxi
Los
Echo.
Angeles iconic place? You know, a hot dog does sound pretty good, not gonna lie,
Yeah,
Randy.
it does sound very good right now.
Sounds fantastic. In the sky, we can see the American 7879. And that's going to be going off to Miami as AA1385. On arrival, we have the Spirit A320 Neo coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. And this is operating as NK470. Wearing that infamous yellow livery. What is it called? The Flying Banana?
Yeah, I think that's what people call it.
Echo 7.
We've got Fly Scoot, which is mango pancakes.
Yeah, we got Fly Scoot, that's right.
99 for Echo 7, back taxi, runway
Mango
24 left, runway
pancakes,
24
flying
left, line of
banana.
weight.
I'm pretty sure that's what it's called.
Echo 7 will back to 24 left, lamp away, 24 left, away, Delta 1599.
Quite a few things heading for departure now, by the looks of it. Starting off the departure rush, there's going to be that Southwest 737-700.
470 is
Departing
off
off
Alpha,
runway
cross
24
runway 24 left, and contact ground point 65.
So clear across 24 left and ground over to 165.
And that's going to be going to San Jose as flight WN 1599. It's doing some weird stuff though.
Yeah, what the heck?
Not the usual way to turn on the runway, that's for sure.
Yeah, it could have honestly just gone short, but anyway.
That's what I thought, yeah, but it's just done a U-turn on the runway. And in just a moment it's going to start spooling up,
Up, start.
heading off.
RNAV
Any
Delray,
moment now,
runway 24 left,
that
clear for takeoff.
Southwest will depart.
Yeah, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1599, thanks.
1507, you ready?
There we
There
go.
we
we're right
go.
now,
Takeoff
Delta
clearance given.
1507.
Still 1507, runway
And
24
off
left,
it
line of
goes.
play.
24 left, lamp away, Delta 1507.
423 LA Tower, LA Emirates 301A, clear to LA Bravo airspace along the shoreline route south out of below 150 and squawk 0240.
And let's see if it continues the streak of the early rotations. And it does, look at that, the perfect spot. Rotating it just in front of Bradley.
$15.99 contact SoCal.
Departure Southwest 1599, thanks, rating.
Bye.
Lining up on runway now, we have the
runway
Delta
24
Airlines
left, clear for takeoff.
737-900 flying off to Seattle as
Got 3394
DL1507.
tower, runway 24 left, line of
Shortly
away.
departing off
Left
runway
5 skies 2394.
24 left. Guys, we are doing another poll, I think, Max.
Yeah, let's make it plane related this time.
Plane related
Not
it is.
spice related.
It's not
394
spice
on
related.
Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
I think that was pretty
Delray,
spicy.
clear for takeoff, runway 24 left,
I see.
Skywest 3394. The 1507 contact
Alright guys, this
SoCal.
poll is going to be your favorite A380 that currently flies here to Los Angeles.
So on departure now is Alaskan Flight 339040 Eugene, the Embraer 175 LR.
And off it goes. So far, Emirates is winning that poll with 60%. Max, what about you? What's your favorite of the 4 that I've added here? We've got Korean Air, Emirates, Asiana, and Qantas.
Like as in favorite at LAX or favorite in general?
Favorite at LAX.
Contact SoCal.
I think seeing Qantas at LAX is pretty cool.
Definitely is on the cool
Because
side.
now we're on the other side of the flight, the Sydney flights. I think that's probably my favorite. But if I had to pick my favorite out of those 4, I'd pick Emirates.
Out of Emirates, yeah. I like Korean Air. It's nice and blue.
Yeah, the Korean's nice.
Korean's
They're
a good
all
addition.
nice. I like them all. But if
Yeah,
I had to
true.
pick a favorite, Emirates would be the favorite. But seeing it at LAX would be Qantas.
And Allison, unfortunately, we can only do 4 in the poll, and there is 5 A380 airlines here at LAX. British Airways being number 5. Busselton plane spotting. No, Qatar does not fly the A380s here to LAX. They only fly the A350-1000s and also the 777 freighters. See a nice little variety of tails there at Tom Bradley. Oh, and I see what you mean about that Viva Aerobus. That's a cool as livery. Look at that. It's over there at the terminal. I've never seen that before.
Oh yeah, I know. How cool.
And there's Fiji Airways. That thing's the worst.
I know, right?
It always lands south and it takes off north.
Starting to get a little windy here.
Definitely a really, really cool livery. And certainly a shame that it decided to go to the south, but sort of expected for Viva Aerobus.
3123, visual 24 right. 3123, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 2 right, Scott 3123.
Waiting for our next lot of action now. So it seems to be that sort of time of the day where it's a little bit patchy. But I'm sure that will change very, very quickly. So as we can see on screen, we're going to have the Air Mexico 737 starting to come up here to runway 24 left for its departure. Following that's going to be the Delta A321neo as well. And yes, British Airways is flying the A380s here on the winter schedule.
How many were you?
Operating at night though, unfortunately.
Take Clayton Bravo Aerospace as requested, the Emirates 3018, squawk 0225.
So operating during the dark, but nonetheless great to have another A380 operator among the mix. So looking at the poll as well, it looks like we have Emirates taking the lead at 42%. Qantas at number 2 at 34%. Korean and Asiana respectively 3rd and 4th with much lower percentages there, which is definitely interesting. I still don't know which one I'll choose out of the 4. I like them all. I might even go with Korean Air at the end of the day, just for something different.
American 331. Visual
Boston
24
plane
right.
spotting, you're absolutely right. That Asiana
31
coming
LA
in
Tower,
soon
runway
is
24
going to be
right,
that
settle
special
in.
livery.
And 24 right, American
Certainly
331.
excited to see that one.
783 LA Tower, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, Arnab Del Rey, Aeromexico 783.
Coming in there on the north side is going to be the American Eagle, flight AA3123 coming from Portland, an Embraer E175. Very smooth touchdown there. And let the departures begin, starting off with Aeromexico 737-800, heading off to Guadalajara. Is that how you say it, Max?
Yeah.
Perfect, I didn't screw that up.
Delta 763.
Operating as AM 783. And busted plane spotting, yes. Trying to figure out something in Cairns, as there's a particular aircraft going there that I really do want to get a few shots of.
Contact ground.
So I was hoping to get some advice on the spots, as it's not so easy to figure it all out online. Looks like we've got that Aeromexico 787 pushing back as well, going to Mexico City.
Next arrival is going to be American Airlines flight 331 from New York City, the Airbus A321-200.
783, contact departure.
Fantastic.
783, bye-bye.
Alright, Asia on 204 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Emirates is winning that pole still, Max.
763, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, there we go, 43% on the Emirates.
3 Spock VFR, see you later.
Our next two arrivals are going to be heavies, from what I can see. But before those, we have that Delta A321 Neo, which is going to be departing there to Orlando as DL763. Bit of a deceptive flight number, 763, and it not being a 767.
331 at Alpha Alpha, across runway 24 left.
And Matty26 says, "Hey Max, good job, thank you."
Thank you so much.
24 left at Alpha Alpha, straight ahead, and 2.175 on the breeze, American 331.
Umbrella's gone.
763, contact departure.
It is, isn't it?
763.
The wind's picking up a little bit. That's right. Next up, we're going to have that Asiana A350 coming in from Seoul, operating as OZ204, wearing that special Korean football team livery. You'll definitely not want to miss this. If you've got the stream on in the background or playing it through headphones or whatnot while doing other things, definitely want to tune back in and just quickly look at this arrival. It's going to definitely be a highlight of today.
Tower EVA 01 to ADME, runway 24 right.
Postcard 6562, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3017.
EVA 012.
012 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, caution make turns, heavy Airbus, short throttle.
24 right, clear to land, EVA 012.
Postcard 6562, LA Tower, clear to Baba airspace, shoreline route north out of Blue 150, the Squawk 0260.
4031 LA Tower, you ready? 4031, runway 24 left down to.
Absolutely amazing shot there. A very stunning livery on that one. Touching down there on runway 24 right from Seoul, OZ204.
204 heavy via Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead and hold short of Charlie.
Via Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, straight ahead, hold short Charlie, Dana 204.
The heavies are starting to roll on through again. Next up we have the EVA Air 777-300ER coming in from Taipei, operating as BR12. It's going to be wearing the new livery as well, and it'll be our next arrival here on runway 24 right.
Now the light just to the left of us here is starting to look fantastic. Bit of contrast coming through here with the sun. There is our
Left 4031, Arn out to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, SkyWest 4031.
Absolutely stunning landing from that one. As this Aeromexico 78 makes its move down towards 24 left.
Twelve heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead and hold short of Charlie.
Runway 24 left, Alpha Alpha, and straight ahead, hold short Charlie, Eva 012.
On 204 heavy, contact ground point 75.
1 to 7.5, Dana 204.
4031, contact SoCal.
Oh, SkyWest 4031, we'll see.
Target 8 is your favorite city, ops 90. Victor between the two fours with the routine runway section when able.
Guys, we've got 855 people watching right now, which is absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much. We did hit 1K earlier, which was absolutely amazing.
Runway 24 right, next arrival, 6 mile funnel.
Copy traffic, proceed 24 right, Victor, ops 90.
LAX tower in the background. The iconic tower.
Visual 24 right.
1394, continue, expect your clearance on about a mile. Final runway inspection in progress.
Thank you, Southwest 1394.
Alright, 6562, leave yellow Bravo airspace north, contact Santa Monica.
And Craig has gifted another Aviation Videography membership. I think that's the 5th now or 6th. My gosh, Craig, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much for gifting the AV membership. This time to Bustleton Plane Spotting. Thank you so much. Craig, thank you so much, and Bustleton Plane Spotting, welcome to the AV membership family. I appreciate you that, Craig, for gifting that membership. Once again, the 5th time I think on this stream, which is fantastic. And we've got Phantom Planes, one of our excellent mods in the chat. Welcome in. I've been a bit off the chat at the moment, trying to focus on the camera, so Matt's been tending to it. So if you've been here for a while, I'm so sorry.
1394, runway 24 right, clear to land.
If you're just tuning in, awesome to have you in the stream today. And we've hit 870 likes, guys. Let's get to 900 if we can. It would be an absolute pleasure if we could. It would Means so much to me. I reckon by the end of the stream, let's try and get to 1,000 likes. So if you hadn't clicked that like button already, please consider clicking the like button and getting us to 1K likes for this stream. By the end of the stream, I reckon we'll go for another hour and a half or so.
Clear for takeoff.
Straight to about 4.
Clear for takeoff, Rico 647.
Depending on our battery situation, so
012 Heavy, 0.75.
make sure you keep tuning in, hit that like button and click the subscribe button as well. And if you want to send a super chat or become a member, you are very most welcome to, and we appreciate everyone who does. It is no pressure though. If you just want to like and subscribe, we appreciate you just as much. Alright, so here is Southwest flight WN 1394 arriving in from San Jose. 1 second, sorry, I have to... My bad. Alright guys, here goes Aero Mexico 787.
Reverse, hold throttle runway 24 left.
Reverse short 24 left, Southwest 1394.
That's 3841 tower, runway 24 left, line up the way. Careful.
Left, line up and away, Skywest 3841.
Alpha 1394, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
24 left over to Gragaday, Southwest 1394.
Barely any rotation at all. We'll be able to see it in the air, but
44, visual 24 right.
really took a long time to get off the ground.
Right, side of land.
24 right.
There it is.
Go 647 heavy, contact departure.
Gears fully retracted there. Heading on home. Fantastic 24 left departure there for the Dreamliner. Back to Mexico City as AM 647. I should add.
West 3841, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left.
And we've got
fix
Lucy.
takeoff.
The chat says hello all. Sorry, I can't
3841.
tag, but it's great to see you all with Max. Well, Lucy, thank you so much for tuning in. Great to have you on board today. I've got Matt here with me as well. He's just gone down to the other side of the bridge to film that Aero Mexico 787 departure. He'll be back in just a moment.
Visual 248. 90 from Bravo, Bravo.
Didn't even see that departing.
Proceed on runway 24
I didn't even know it was lined up. I was trying to look at Flight Radar.
Left, Bravo, Bravo, on standing.
That happened.
2268.
That was
LA
Delta
Tower,
Flight
24
3841 off to Reno, the Embraer E175.
This guy was 3841, contact SoCal.
3841.
So our next arrival, guys, will be in just a moment on runway 24 right here on the north side of LAX, and that's going to be American Airlines flight 3144 for American Eagle, arriving in from Seattle as the Embraer E175 LR. And Joel with a $2 super chat says, watching from Australia. Thank you so much, Joel, for your donation, and glad to see you're watching from back home. Awesome to have you here today. Thank you so much for your donation. Where'd that play? Oh, it's out of focus. That's why I couldn't see it. Come on, there we go.
As Max said, certainly do appreciate that. And this is the Embraer from Seattle. And good day, Lucy. Thanks for tuning in. Great little catch there, that's for sure.
Thanks, I'll try to clear 24 left east.
I think one thing, Max, the big difference between Australia and America is those Embraers as well.
Yeah.
They're not so common down in Australia. They're becoming a little bit more common with the Qantas routes and acquisition of the E190s to Alliance.
Yeah.
But in general, not so often seen like they are here.
Tower Sky was 945, hotel, runway 24 right, visual approach.
945 hotel, Ollie Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Sky was 945 hotel.
See the Delta 767 taxiing up there now. The question is that going to be a north side departure or has that just come in? Oh no, that's come in from New York on the south side. Another heavy that the south has pinched from us. And we can see over there at Brady, we have that Eva Air 777, which has finally made its made its way around past the back of the American hangar, and it'll be going to the southern side there of Bradley.
And our next arrival is going to be Southwest Flight WN2268 arriving in from Denver, the 737-800 series.
24 left, line up the wait.
Line up the wait, 24 left, Southwest 2091.
And David, you are correct there. LA have a little bit of a different noise abatement system. So basically in LA what they will do is they will keep the runways operational like this from 6:30 a.m. until 12 a.m. So between that period, between 12 a.m. and 6:30, they're all going to be landing over the water, and they're going to be taking off towards the water. So the north runway, they'll be landing from right to left instead of left to right, and on the south side they'll be using the same direction they're using right now, just to make sure they're not flying over anyone's houses, causing more noise over residential areas.
Cross 24 left and join Echo.
That's the light curfew, I guess you could say, they have here. Unlike Sydney, which has a full no planes at all, unless you're a little BAE.
That's it. And our next departure is going to be Southwest Flight 2091 off to Dallas. That's to Love Field, isn't
Love
it?
Field.
Yeah.
That's where they have their base there. I don't think you see many. I don't think Southwest fly to Fort Worth at all. I think it's all done through Love Field.
Yeah, I think so. That's right.
And Lucy there with a $10 tip. Thank you so much, Lucy. Lucy says, hope to see you tonight, Max. Hope you had fun in Phoenix.
Thank you so much, Lucy, for that donation. You are super generous for that. Really do appreciate it. And yes, hopefully tonight, for sure, it's going to be a fun night. Bit of chill out from plane spotting.
Definitely needed to recharge,
with,
I think.
Rudy and Kevin, and hopefully Lucy as well.
Southwest 2091, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
And Phoenix was absolutely fantastic. It was such an awesome place. I had a lot of fun. It was kind of sad by myself for the day. But, you know, it was definitely worth it. Absolutely love it. Fallen in love with Arizona straight away. It's such a beautiful place.
Can't beat the desert.
No, you cannot beat the desert.
It's such a shame because I was going to meet Max down there and we're going to do a stream, but because of the issues, it was a smarter idea for me to stay back and figure those out.
I'm honestly glad we didn't stream there though, because that car park is so frustrating. So many annoyances throughout the entire day.
Yeah, I could imagine. Like, honestly, yeah, in hindsight, probably it's smarter that we did it that way. But at the time, I was so torn. I'm like, no, I want to sort this route thing out now so I can go to Phoenix with you.
Yeah.
But it took us a little bit longer than expected. But Lucy, definitely excited to catch up again and for you to meet Max after all the nice things I've said.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Perfect. Fly the LAX 1, clear for
Believe it or not,
takeoff.
sometimes I do say nice things.
Clear
Wow.
for takeoff,
I
24
know.
left, scale
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, is that you tell other people nice things about me.
And Jim, Eva Air going to Taipei? No, the Eva Air landed from Taipei. So that's just going to the terminal, and we'll be taking off much later tonight at like 11:30 p.m. or so, then back off to Taipei. But before that, much before that, we have this Delta Embraer E175 shooting down to San Diego as DL3790. And Phantom Planes asks, Max, are you planning to go back to Miami?
945 hotel, cross runway 24 left, taxi south.
So I'm just trying to focus on the camera. It's really hard to see the camera with
Runway
the sun
24
glaring at the
left,
moment.
It's
turn
getting
Echo,
bright, isn't it?
Papa South,
Yeah.
ground point 75.
What was the question, sorry?
Are you planning to go back to Miami?
Yes. Matt and I are going to head to Miami in September, which is going to be, it'll be October by then, by the time we get over there.
I think so. That's going to be towards the end of the little trip.
3790.
But yes, so start of October, Matt and I will definitely be in Miami for sure. It's going to be awesome.
Left line of 48, Southwest 1329.
We're doing a massive tour of the US and Canada. We were doing the planning just before we came on this trip, and we had a few places we were going to finish off with, and we had to cull them because we were going to be here for way too long.
Yeah, we really had to like sort of cull it and then like get a little bit smarter about how we're going to organize the trip so it's not going to last like
Yeah,
a year.
that's it.
910, turn left at Zulu, cross
But
runway
we have
24
plenty of
left,
streams
then
in store
turn
for
left
that.
on
Max and I are
Echo.
going to be trying to stream, even if it's small streams, but at least every day. Maybe we'll be skipping days here and there just to
910
take a
after
break
you
because
cross, Echo,
Yeah, it'll
Papa,
I think it'll
Hotel
definitely
Charlie.
be at least every 2 days,
at least, yeah,
with occasional small streams in the middle.
just like for a few hours.
Just like a couple of night streams and a couple of morning rush streams and stuff.
Pretty much wherever we can.
Yeah. But yeah, with a long trip like that, you gotta sleep sometimes.
Yeah, you got to sort of space it out a little bit. But at least with a lot of the American places that we want to go to, a lot of it is just the afternoon that's worth it, because the mornings is,
Yeah.
you know, a little bit duller, so we can sleep in and feel refreshed in some of those. Miami and LA, like obviously we can't. That's just
Yeah.
and New York, it's like there's always going to be something at 6 a.m.
That's it.
And Sydney's unfortunately got to go to work. But she says it was great seeing so many of you. Thanks for all the likes.
Runway 8
See you
to Bravo and 2 miles, you're leaving El
Planes
Dollar
floating land. I love that,
Contact Santa
Sydney.
Monica.
Enjoy work. Hopefully you enjoyed our little show that we had here today at LA. It's been a great fun so far. We're still not done. Still got a few more heavies to get, so don't you worry about that.
1329, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1329.
And Randy could not agree more. That's, I think, the best thing about this sort of hobby
contact ground on
is the
0.75.
support from the community. You know, everybody's all in it together, and I think it's just fantastic that we can all support each other. Oh, Max coming in is going to be a special Southwest, the Colorado 1 livery,
Oh yes.
arriving in from El Paso,
El Paso.
as WN2321.
Car Delta 913 is on the visual 24 right.
913
That is awesome.
LA,
There it is.
runway 24 right.
Short finals
clear
there
to
for runway 24
24
right.
right, clear to land, Delta 913.
Alpha 1329, contact SoCal.
5 Southwest 1329, good day. Bye-bye. 2321, reverse, cross 24 left and contact ground. Reverse, cross 24 left,
That is
contact
a
ground.
beautiful livery.
Awesome catch there. Don't think I've ever actually seen one of those.
Yeah.
I've seen the Texas one, but I can't remember what other ones have like sort of popped up. So our next inbound heavy has a choice between north and south. It looks like it's going to be the United 777. We've got a few coming up north as well. The Delta 767, the Hawaiian A380, both are going to be coming up to the north side. We also have the ANA 777 coming on the north side as well, so plenty of action. And our European heavies are coming in very, very shortly as well, with the KLM coming in from Amsterdam and the Virgin Atlantic coming in from London. Lots to get still. And Rudy's back in the chat. Rudy, when are you coming out to see us?
0226.
And Mark with a $5 Canadian super chat says, great stream, Max and Matt. A special thanks goes out to all the moderators as well. Hit that like button. Thank you so much, Mark. Really do appreciate that. And yes, absolutely. All our moderators work very, very hard to keep those ugly bots out of the chat.
You guys are absolute superstars.
For sure. So please, yes, hit that like button. And thank you so much to Mark for a generous donation. Really do appreciate it.
Let's see if we can break records and reach 1,000 likes.
Yes, absolutely. What are we at now? Let's have a look.
Great question.
Let's
Remember last time I think it was 730.
Police 3 traffic, 2 north, you southbound, 1,109.
Only 91 likes to go until we reach the 1K likes. That is huge. Record setting. What a great way to start the US.
Absolutely. You guys are incredible. And Slangway asks, how about spotting an SFO? Well, you're in luck. Next Tuesday, we'll be heading to SFO from Tuesday through to Friday. I leave on Friday morning, but Matt will probably still be filming for the day.
Yep.
So I think Tuesday afternoon we'll try and stream, and then Wednesday and Thursday we'll do a stream.
We will try and do one every day there.
Yeah.
It should be easy enough.
Got a very early flight home on Friday.
Oh yeah, you've got, what, 10:30, isn't it?
9:30.
9:30.
I know, it's the only option I had.
That's a shame. That really is. Sort of lose a day.
Yeah.
But that's alright. And Rudy says he's going to pop around at around 3:15 or so. Awesome, mate. Looking forward to seeing you then. 9:17. It's closing in there, Max.
I'm almost there.
It is closing in. And
So
yes, SFO definitely will be happening. Don't you worry about that.
100%. And we have an arrival on runway 24 right. It's going to be DL913 from Detroit, A321-200 for Delta Airlines. So
Looks like that United 777 has unfortunately chosen the south side
Ah,
for its arrival. So not great, but that's... You can't win them all. I think that's the best way to put LA. You can't win them all.
no, you cannot win them all for sure.
And Bart, I'm just a random Amsterdam dude. Not to me, Bart. To me, you're special. And Slangway, that's great to hear. Slangway says, I really can't wait enough to see my favorite airport. Well, I do hope it's worth the wait. We have some big plans for San Francisco. We want to get a lot of those parallel landings, and I think we found a really good spot to stream from.
913,
That's
any
going to give us the
exit
best
cross
chance of getting a lot of those on camera.
Any exit clear
That's a good spot indeed.
That's, you know, that's pretty much like, you know, we've got the milk run in Australia.
Just about
We're going to be looking on the radar to see if there's any like parallels. Like, oh, those two could line up, these two could line up.
Thank you very much.
Looks like there's a bit of a lull again.
Yeah, LA does this. It sort of has a little patch of nothing, and then in 5 minutes it'll be back bustling again.
That's it. It just goes crazy, and then all of a sudden, just nothing. It could just be like on the north side today.
What?
It could just be on the north side today.
Oh yeah.
Like the south is probably just one after the other.
That's it.
And John, yes,
Good afternoon, LA Tower.
Terminal 2 at San Francisco does have that
for the visual approach
deck,
24 right.
but I don't think it looks very good for videos.
2166 LA Tower, runway 24
I was
right.
looking online to see what was
Runway
possible.
24 right, United 2166.
It's too obstructed, I think, with the glass and the poles.
I was having a look at that online. It just doesn't look like the best for spotting.
No, it doesn't quite do
Call
the job,
sign for that?
I think it's great to have a watch from, but aside from
5312.
Yeah. Aside from that, it's not the
312, you clear
most
to Bravo
favourable
airspace along the shoreline
world.
south, and then as requested
They just need a car
northbound,
park
all
like they have
below
in
150 feet.
Phoenix.
The altimeter is 3017.
then
Yeah,
I'd
that
be a
car
happy
park was
man.
great. Besides the split runways and having to run across. Oh, it was
And
so
November
frustrating.
312 squad
And everything
0264.
good would come at the same time, which was the most annoying thing. I had the most hellish time trying to sort that all out, trying to be like, oh, I'm going to film this, and then as I'm filming that, something else really good lands on the other runway.
It's uncanny how that all worked out.
Yeah.
It was quite funny because yesterday I went over to March Air Base,
Yeah.
which is a military base here in Los Angeles, or in SoCal. And as I was driving there and driving back, I was calling Max to see how he was going in Phoenix. And every 5 minutes, he's like, oh, I've got to go to the south. You'd hear him like running across. He's like, oh, back to the north. And there was even one time when he went down to get a bite to eat. And he was down for 10 minutes. And in those 10 minutes, a KC-135 decided to start up, taxi, and take off down the runway.
You have no idea how mad I was, because I called Matt. No, Matt called me before that I went down, and he said, "Is there any movement around the KC-135s?" And I said, like there's a couple of trucks surrounding one. I don't know what they're doing, but there was a couple of trucks at all of them, but there was like these bigger looking trucks at the other ones, and I was like, they look like something's going on around them. And I said, I reckon one of them's going to go. And Matt said, yeah, one of them should go. And
142 Yankee, turn left.
and one of them did go. One of them did go. I was busting to the toilet. I'd had a coffee, and I'd had some food as well. I was just busting to get down to the toilet, and I said to Matt, like, I'm gonna have to go, like, for 5 minutes. I just gotta go down the elevator, go to the toilet, and then I'll come straight back up. And I was down there for 10 minutes. And in that 10 minutes, yeah, one of those KC-135s
Started up,
taxied and took off. And I couldn't see it on Flight Radar because it doesn't come up until it's actually, like, departed.
There's nothing more frustrating than military planes.
And then, so I didn't even know it had left. So I came up here thinking nothing else had happened because I didn't recognize the fact that there was a missing KC-135.
And then you got the message from me, did you get it? Did you get it? Because I was watching on
And I was
Flight
going,
Radar.
did I get what?
What happened?
And then I looked on Flight Radar and I saw it was like 5 minutes out of Phoenix, departing the other way. And you have no idea how I was just like standing there, just sort of looking around. I see that message and my entire face just dropped. I was so mad.
Because at first you'd think it's a practical joke.
Yeah.
It's like, haha, very funny. Yeah, I'm sure it went out when I was downstairs.
Yeah, I actually thought that was a joke. Until I saw the photo that you sent, I thought you were joking.
I would have, honestly, if it was roles in reverse, I would have thought you were joking as well. It's like, yeah, very funny. Yeah, I'm sure I missed it. Oh. I'm sure Air Force One came in as well, didn't it?
Yeah. I said that when I called you later. I said, I gotta go eat something. Like, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten lunch. But I don't want to go because I feel like if I do, Air Force One will just rock up.
That's the reality of the situation.
But other than that, it's
Ground United 2166.
Yeah.
Confirm,
Yeah, it looks really, really good.
Echo
Like
to
just
Papa
scenery-wise, lighting-wise, like the light that you got for some of those things was incredible.
oh yeah, the British A350. What else? The UPS A300 and the UPS MD-11. In the best sunset lighting I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, the photos you sent me, my God. I was just...
And yeah, like I said earlier, those photos don't even do it justice. They're 10 times better when you actually see the footage.
And we'll get back to the chat here. And look at this, a very generous tip there from Bart. 747 euros. I feel like I've heard that.
You gonna turn around and come back, or?
Can't put my finger on it.
Thank you so much, Bart. Really do appreciate it. Bart says a small contribution towards the trip, lads. Always enjoying the streams and can't wait for the EU trip. Well, every contribution is a large contribution, mate. And I thank you so much for your donation. And glad you are enjoying the streams. And yes, we can't wait for the EU trip either. We take off on the 28th of June, which is going to be fantastic. Heading over, doing a huge Nordic EU trip, UK. It's going to be one heck of a trip, and we're super excited. We think we've planned out absolutely everything. Just got to book a final few things, and
Yep. All the flights are booked. Just got to get those hotels and rental cars sorted.
that's it. Yeah.
But Bart, don't worry. We've pinned in a couple days there in Amsterdam.
Absolutely.
So hopefully, when we get home from this trip, we'll chat with you to make sure you can get some, that you're free those days.
That's it.
Make sure you block those out.
Sorry guys, just trying to keep up with the chat. Too busy talking about stupid Phoenix. Those stupid KC-135s.
It's just going to be a wound that doesn't heal.
Yeah.
Every time you see a KC, it's just going to like open it back up again.
Yeah, that's it.
Also got the WestJet 737 on the move as well. Taxiing out there.
Ah, yep. Perfect.
Tower Delta 360.
And we've got a $5 super chat from Jen. It says, hi Max, can you please convince Matt to save his lives like you do so we can watch later? Waiting on the HA later. Well, thank you so much for your super chat. Really do appreciate it. And Matt does save his lives. He does it in he's a bit of a numbers nerd guy when it comes to YouTube. He does save his lives, so you can go back and watch them. You got to go to his playlists on the channel. Go to the playlist, and then there's a playlist of live stream replays. He puts them in there for something that apparently, if they're actually remain on the YouTube thing, it reduces the 4K something. I don't know.
There's some technical sort of side to it for my channel, and like what reach I'm trying to get and all that. But Jen, thank you so much first of all for the very generous donation there. Max appreciates it a ton, so do I. But yes, if you go to the homepage of my channel and scroll down on like just the home page, you'll see I have a little playlist there called live stream playbacks. In there is every live stream I've ever done in order of the most recent one that was streamed. So if you want to rewatch them, just go to the homepage, have a look down there, and you can rewatch it from the playlist that's on the homepage. Including the Sydney one that lasted 20 minutes because my internet died. Looks like we've got is that a 757 there on approach?
Could be. You know what could be worse though, Matt, was the first LA stream on, when was it, on Wednesday. I think it lasted 1 minute. I had to hide it straight away.
Oh, that's devastating.
I didn't even know if it got to a minute, to be honest.
I think we introduced ourselves and it's
we're like, hey, we're here, we're finally live. And then I started filming the first plane. We were like, oh, here's the first plane of LA, and then the stream was dead.
Sierra leaving out of Bravo, stay on the code, contact Santa Monica, bye-bye. 367 LA tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line up and wait 24 left, Delta 767.
One number off there. That was the Delta 767-300 coming in from Honolulu. That one I can say, Max.
368
Operating as
heavy,
DL
hold short, runway
368.
24 left.
Awesome to see another heavy there on the north side. And flying, I think, downwind now of the airport should be the Hawaiian A380, also coming in from Honolulu. But before those arrivals, we're going to be having the WestJet 737 departure.
767, turn left heading 210.
And this bad boy's going off to
return
Toronto as
210,
WS
24 left,
1101.
That's heading 210.
It's a binary
return
flight.
Approved, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 767.
And to boot, unfortunately, Rome is not on the agenda for this trip. But we, at some point, maybe in 2024, we could have a little bit of a trip planned for a month, middle of the year, during the time that Max has off. And Italy is definitely on the cards, if I can just figure out a way to make it work. A lot of, I think a lot of research is going to have to go into filming in Italy, because for what we do here on Max's channel and mine, it's not so easy. On screen, this is Delta Flight DL767, another deceptive flight, heading off to Austin, Texas. It's an A320-200, and not a 767 as the flight number would have you believe.
Start
Good day,
left,
down
turn
under.
210, connect clear approach.
Start the turn over departure, Delta
Tuning in.
767. Good day.
368 heavy, cross runway 24 left, gonna go.
24 left, go around 368 heavy.
And yes, looking out for that Hawaiian for sure. And Bart says no pressure, but there's a big Smurf arriving soon. Alright, Bart, well, the pressure is on then. Doesn't matter if you say no pressure, you feel the pressure. Arrived there is a Delta A319-100, operating as flight DL2831 from Las Vegas. A very popular flight, that one. Good old Las Vegas. And Jen becoming a 737 class member. That's fantastic, Jen. Thank you so much. First the super chat, and then joining the aviation videography family.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, and welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard to Max's channel. It's great to have you here.
31 cross 24 left, gonna go.
And I hope you enjoy the behind-the-scenes content that we produce. Speaking of which, I definitely have to get a few photos of our little setup here in LA.
Yeah. And Craig saying, g'day, have you heard Australia has a new airline called Bonza? And they have 3 planes, 737s, and I think called Shazza, Bazza, and Sheila. Yes, Bonza is now in service.
Yeah, they got their...
Operating out of the Sunshine Coast, aren't they?
They are. I think that's where home base is.
Yeah, so awesome to see that flying.
Good to see them actually get off the ground. There was a lot of... I think they're like a year delayed.
Yeah, they're supposed to start, I think...
2022.
I think March last year. Or April or something, I can't really remember.
I think CASA as well. You know, they're very strict, very intricate with how they assess things and all that, so I think it took a bit of extra time getting certification from them. But great to see a new Australian airline in the air, and I wish them nothing but luck. And I hope they're able to find their place in the market. Australia is a very tricky one. It's got a few established airlines that they're competing with, but at least they're doing completely different routes to sort of get away from that competition, which I certainly do respect. Because Max, I feel like if I ran an airline, for the laughs, I'd probably do the same thing.
What's that?
If I ran an airline, I would do like a similar thing. Like I would try and go to those sort of off the beaten track kind of routes.
Yeah, I would too.
And overkill it with the plane, just like Emirates does with like some places, like sends a 380 to places that do not need a 380, just to eliminate the market or the competition, I should say. And Evelyn becoming a 737 class member. Evelyn, thank you so much for your incredible support there and joining Max's channel here, joining the Aviation Videography family. You'll now have access, I think, to the behind-the-scenes stuff by being a 737 class member.
Okay, LAX,
So
good
you'll,
afternoon, Delta's
you'll do a behind-the-scenes
536,
post.
ILS, 2 far right.
Definitely will be.
After the stream.
36 Emirates Airline 25010, runway 24 right, clear land.
Land, 2
But
far
not
right,
only
Delta
that,
536,
Evelyn has also
heavy.
sent a very generous tip of $10 there, adding a yippee little emoji.
Oh, nice.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, Evelyn. Your support truly does mean a lot.
Absolutely.
Keeping us going out here on a beautiful afternoon in Los Angeles. And what a treat it's been.
Yeah, it's been excellent. It's been awesome to be out here. And yeah, your support is incredible. You guys are the best, and we thank you so much for all your support.
So Max, this is your first trip spotting in LA. First time.
Yes.
How are you finding it? Does it live up to the expectations that you had in your mind?
Yeah, it does. It's pretty cool. I can understand your north-south frustration. I've lived to experience that now. But other than that, I think it's fantastic. I think it's great. It's very busy. I'm struggling at the moment with the stream. It's hard to keep it going all the time. Just in Melbourne, you really only get patches and then it dies. But here, you're constantly it's getting really quiet now. It's a lot more like Melbourne now.
Yeah, now it's gotten a bit quiet, but that sort of picks up. You have that little lull between about 1 and 3 o'clock.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a little bit quieter, and then it just sort of comes in because you've got all the domestic stuff from the US coming in from the second tier or secondary cities and such.
Yeah.
Looks like we've got a heavy on final approach for the north. That looks like Hawaiian, I think.
Yep.
Coming in number
Let's have
2.
a look. And we've got 950 likes on the stream, guys. That's fantastic. We want to get to 1,000 by the end of the stream.
Still got a little bit to go. Still quite a few heavies coming in.
I'd say probably another hour to go. I reckon we'll try and push it out to the Emirates departure. I think that's delayed till about 10 to 4.
Yep.
So I think after that we'll call it for the day. That'll be just a 6-hour stream, which is fantastic.
Good start.
Which is a great start. We're happy we're still going.
We can always evaluate our options as well. If there's a bunch of heavies like on approach, we'll obviously stay.
yeah. We'll wait till they all. I think they're all landing around 3:30. So we'll get all those. I don't think there's much after 4 that's going to come here. A lot of it's cargo that'll go south.
I think 5 o'clock is when the Finnair comes, and that sort of wraps it all up.
Yeah.
But
so that is actually the Delta 76-300 arriving from JFK.
There's another one coming.
Behind it is the Hawaiian, and that's also going to come to the north side, which is fantastic. Here on a 24 right departure, but we did obviously lose Air New Zealand to the south side, which is no surprises there.
Not really. Contact tower. I think the funny thing is, so as long as I've known Max, I've always been very vocal about my frustrations at LA with the north and south runway, and I'm very glad that he can experience it now.
Yes.
He can experience the pain and the frustration when things just don't go your way.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, it's not the nicest thing in the world.
It definitely isn't. Like yesterday was an example of things actually going my way. For the afternoon, I positioned myself down on the south side, and a lot of things from Europe in particular did decide to go to the south.
Yeah.
And I was wrapped. I was so excited, to be honest. But it just doesn't happen very often because you just know, oh, that's going to go to the other runway. Just because I'm here.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, traffic control knows when we're here.
Oh yeah, they got the binoculars out. It's like, oh yeah, there he is. I recognize that tripod anywhere.
Yeah. I know that one.
Look at him being sneaky, trying to hide in the bush.
Yeah.
Thinks we can't see him.
That's it. 957 likes. Almost there. 43 away. And next up is that Hawaiian A380 200 arriving in from Honolulu as HA10.
536
Awesome
heavy,
catch.
cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
And Matt, we get to see it in the daytime.
Wow,
Because
rarity.
when it goes to Sydney, it comes at about 8 p.m. and leaves at like 11. At 10:30 p.m.
We're left line, please.
We actually get to see it with the sun out, which is a first. And close up, because usually when the sun is out, it goes wherever we aren't in Sydney.
0 at 10, runway 24 right, clear to left.
Yeah.
24 right, clear land.
Yeah, no, that was a one-off. Fantastic arrival there. Really took its time to get the nose down there, but that's always the way to go, I reckon. It's a cooler arrival, I say.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, look at that. Aloha Air just took off on the south side.
Of course it did.
10 heavy, hold short of runway 24 left.
Nothing causes more frustration than LA for me.
Yeah, no.
4081, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24
And
left.
but you know what? You're right. It's runway roulette, but different. Like this is just like constant all day. It is a roulette. Like I know with Amsterdam it just changes runways entirely, but it's predictable. Like you can figure it out if you know roughly when they're going to change runways. Here you have no idea.
That's it. And Aviation Tasmania asking, have you been on a 747? I have. Been on the Qantas 747 back about 7 years ago from Los Angeles to New York.
Oh, you did the LA flight on the 747.
Yeah.
Brilliant, mate. Brilliant.
Yeah, the A380 from Sydney to LA. And then LA, New York, the 74.
That's awesome. Yeah, definitely a bit of a throwback though. They haven't done that for a long time. That's the Delta flight DL4081 going off to Oakland.
10 left ground,
Korean A380.
4081,
And it looks like that Delta 767 is going to be taking off as well on the north side. Going off to New York JFK is DL374.
Left full lane front of boy, Delta 374, heavy.
It's going to be our next departure, I think. Overtaking the southwest, it's just about to push back. So Max, what's your expectations with San Francisco? Another place you've never been for spotting.
I don't know, I'm just expecting to see a bunch of parallel landings.
But I reckon
374 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2508, runway 24 left, left takeoff.
lately. Because it always depends on the angle, and like getting that angle to line up exactly where you're standing is always tricky.
Oh, right, yeah.
But hopefully we get some really cool ones on the stream.
Yeah, I'm sure we will.
And yes, Phantom Planes, they used to do that. They used to send the 747 up from Brisbane on the Brisbane to Los Angeles, and then that aircraft would continue on for the JFK flight. And it used to take off in the morning here at LA about 9:30 and land into JFK in the afternoon.
Yeah, we got like an
4 o'clock.
afternoon arrival. Saw like the whole New York City skyline as you land as JFK. It's beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful.
What's it for? Hey, Julie Bravo, LA Chopper, Squawk 0252.
And William, thank you so much for the advice there. And I did live in San Francisco for about a year, so I definitely know that the rules on theft from cars is questionable to say the least. So we'll not be leaving anything in the car without one of us being there to attend it. We do not want anything taken. Max looking like, wait, what? Yeah, they've got some interesting laws when it comes to
There was 3282, cross 24 left, straight down the bridge, 2175 at the checkpoint.
So just, we don't want to sort of poke the bear.
No, either.
No, we always take it
374,
out.
be connected to good approach.
Better safe than sorry.
Delta 374.
And yes, so it continues on as its own, so it would funnel all the people, because you used to be able to book, Melbourne to JFK, Melbourne to, Sydney to JFK, and it would funnel all those passengers onto that flight. I don't know if they had fifth freedom rights, where you could book from LA to JFK, or if you had to come right from Australia.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure either.
That's a good question, to be honest with you, but that's basically what they used to do.
Yeah, that's how we did it, where... Oh, really? I might turn it down a bit.
Oh, you know what it is?
What?
Maybe it's that mic.
Could be. Yeah, so we had the, I went Melbourne to Sydney, Sydney to LA, LA JFK. So on the 7 and 3 up to Sydney, to LAX on the A380, and then the 7-4 LAX to JFK. A lot of hours of flying, but it was worth it in the end. Alright, so we're being told that there's microphone weird things, so we'll Oh, you're gonna swap it over. Yeah, it's like a bent. Alright, we have swapped the mics around, so let us know if it sounds any better or any worse. Hopefully it sounds good, so we can continue with the stream with good audio and not crackling. It's
Yeah, so sorry about that. If we would have got onto that way sooner if we picked up on it.
yeah, it's really weird. I don't know why it was doing that. Alright, everyone's saying it's better, so it was that mic. Alright, that's weird. I don't know what that was, but anyway, we're back.
That's why we usually use this one for the streaming, because for some reason it just works
Yeah,
better.
yeah, it's so weird.
So guys, we apologize profusely for that. We're running down with only the one phone now because one of them is being used on hotspot.
Sunga 452 heavy,
Usually
tailwind
we have two
2408,
phones,
runway
so one of us
24
can
right,
monitor
clear
it.
left. Sunga 452 heavy, clear to land, 245.
Yeah, our good friend Rudy just dropping off some coffees for us. gonna come back very shortly.
.4762, cross runway 24 left, straight
Wonderful.
down the bridge.
Everyone's saying it's much better.
Cross 24 left,
Good to
straight
see.
down the bridge.
Boys
and
are
over
back.
to 121.75.
And we're saying we're at 984 likes. Fantastic. Almost there.
Looks like the Lufthansa 350 has chosen to go north there, Max,
Perfect. For its arrival?
for its arrival.
Yeah, yeah.
Second in line now. We've lost the Virgin Atlantic because that one will never come to my runway.
And Phantom Plane says, now it's time for dessert. Fair enough. We'll see you back soon.
Looks like the Finnair is guaranteed north as well, based on where it is flying.
And yes, it is the Rudy.
Yes, it is.
The Rudy you see on Airline Videos Live's Sunday shows. LA plane spotter. So yeah, he's going to park his car and come back here. Have him say good day on the stream. TriStar Darren saying 15 likes to 1K. 15 more, guys. 15 of you, smash that like button. Let's get to 1K. So that there was American Eagle flight 511 from Eagle, right? American Eagle landing from Eagle.
From Eagle.
Got 5011, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight down the bridge,
We're almost there.
2175, reaching the checkpoint.
At the milestone, Matt.
Alright, cross 24 left, across the bridge.
This is exciting, dude. Very, very exciting.
994.
Alright. The 1358 LHR, cautionary turbulence, heavy
That's what
airbus
I've got at the
350,
moment.
short final wind, 2408, runway 24
996.
right,
4 more, guys. Let's get
24
there.
right, Delta 1358.
4 more until we hit that 1K. Looks like that Lufthansa 350 is right
Yes,
there.
LH452 from Munich, A350-900, about to touch down here on runway 24 right on the north side. Stunning arrival. The light's getting relatively good. So that was
It's getting really nice. It's
fantastic.
starting to light up the front of the plane.
The 452 heavy, cross runway 24 left, taxi
Looks
via
like our
Alpha
next heavy
Alpha,
arrival is going to
hold
be
short
that
of taxiway
ANA
Charlie.
777.
And Matt, we've done it. 1,000 likes on the stream.
That is incredible.
You guys are the best. Thank you so much for getting us to 1,000 likes. That is huge. If I had a party graphic or something, like a celebration graphic, I'd put it on there, but I don't.
If only we had time to make such things.
I've been meaning to make something, but I haven't been able to get around to it. So think of one in your head and that can be the graphic. But thank you so much. 1K likes, that is huge. You guys are absolutely incredible.
You really are. Thank you so much. 1K, that is seriously incredible.
Mission complete. Yes, we have done it. Fantastic, and we've still got a little bit of the stream left to go. Matt, we've got to keep an eye out. That battery's on 1 bar.
Alright, we've got to definitely keep a lookout on that. We'll notice when the computer starts to play up that
I'd rather the computer not do that.
Yeah, I know, right?
The cannons are going off, that's correct. Love it, Phantom Planes. Yes, the trumpets are going. The celebrations begin. The champagne is popping.
On arrival there we have the Delta 737-900 coming in from Seattle.
The marching songs are playing. That's right, Bart.
Class 24 left and already ground, Delta 1358.
So 452 heavy, contact ground 121.75.
2175, 452 heavy, bye.
106 heavy, right, tailwind 240 at 5, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Excellent. Looks like the Lufthansa 748 has pushed back or at least popped up on radar there.
And tours to boot says the ANA 777 is going to arrive on the north side, which is fantastic.
Sure is. It's next in line there. Can see it on a final approach. Going to be operating as NH106.
Matt, how iconic is that right there? I keep going back to that because I love it.
That's the iconic scene there. You got
The
the tower,
iconic
you
scene.
got the little arches towards the terminal entrance, which is just fantastic.
ANA is apparently in the top 10 on flight radar as well. That's fantastic.
Awesome.
Get it up as high as we can. Let me have a look. What is it now?
Get a 465 heavy, right, tail, runway 24 left, line up away.
Doesn't say top 10 for
24
me.
left,
Damn,
last
maybe it
way,
dropped out.
Delta 465 heavy.
It's not there.
Yep, neither for mine either.
Yeah, why can't it show me? There we go. Where's track flights? Nope, not there, unfortunately. But it's, either way, it's going to be an awesome catch here. Just about to arrive here as NH106 from Tokyo Haneda, 777-300ER. And Phantom Planes is off. Thank you so much, Phantom Planes, one of our amazing mods. Appreciate you tuning in today.
Thanks
and
for
we
keeping
will,
that
we'll
chat
see you
box
next
free.
time. Alright, so ANA not too far away from arriving here.
24 left,
Gonna have some
clear for
competition
takeoff,
with the
465
Delta
heavy.
on 24 left that wants to depart, the 76.
Runway 24 right, clear to land.
Where is it? Disperse from the trees. There it is.
Anapana 106 heavy, cross runway 24 left,
There's that
taxi via Alpha,
Delta
Alpha, hold short,
76,
taxi
they're
right,
departing.
Charlie.
24 left, Alpha, Alpha, 4, Charlie, on a 106 heavy.
Delta 465 heavy, connectivity approach.
Alright, so we've got a couple of
Was 1395 LA Tower,
domestic
runway 24
aircraft
left,
heading
full length, line up away.
Full left at the full length, line away, Southwest
down
1395.
towards runway 24 left for their departures.
465 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
465 heavy, slot.
And Haydyn, yeah, I'm not 100% sure why your mod thing isn't appearing. Because I made Haydyn a mod a few weeks ago. Actually a couple of months ago now, and the little symbol's not appearing, but Very strange, but I'll have to check that out. I don't know why it's doing that.
1501, LA Tower, wind 250 at 6, runway 24 right, clear to land.
On it.
So it's 1395, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Allowed clear for takeoff, RNAV.
There it is, the Queen of the Skies, Lufthansa 747 is on pushback.
Runway 24 left, RNAV away.
Up and wait up 24 left, Delta 873. Southwest 1301, visual before 8.
1301, LA Tower, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Low land, 248, 1301.
And looks like the Viva Aerobus is going to come north as well, pushing back with its tail to the south side. So it's going to come up here to runway 24 left for its departure, which is fantastic.
Great to see. And Dustin Jackson with a $5 tip there, saying thanks for the action today. Thanks, Dustin, for your support. Really do appreciate that. And it has been an absolute pleasure.
So 1395, kind of took a departure.
Departure, Southwest 1395, get it?
Alright, so next arrival on runway 24 right is going to be the Delta A319-100 arriving in from Portland. There goes that Qatar 350 departing on the south side.
Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24
Pair out
left.
for this Delta arrival here.
Oh, what's this? We have an Embraer E175 coming in from San Antonio. Correction, that is Delta Airlines 2265 coming in from Portland on an A319. It's totally looking at the wrong side here. So how's it going, Max?
Good, how are you going?
Good.
It's awesome to have you on the stream today.
Yeah, this is kind of something different, isn't it?
Yeah, very different indeed.
Yeah.
Delta 873, have a good day.
Our local celebrity, that's it, that's it.
Good to have you here.
I don't think we've ever had anyone on the stream before, so this is cool. It's the first time. Everyone's been asking about you. I said that you dropped the coffees off and they're all going, bring him on, bring him on.
Well, I was promising myself I wouldn't go on the stream, but
Gotta say hi.
couldn't sneak in here. I guess I'll just say hi.
That's it.
Hi everyone. It's Rudy with Airline Videos. Just gonna say a quick hello. I don't want to. I was gonna say sabotage the stream.
Not sabotaging at all.
I don't want to take it over. I just want to say hi and hope you're all enjoying the stream here. Did you click the like button?
Yes. Just reached the 1,000 likes, which is absolutely fantastic. Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
We're definitely going to
That's
celebrate
awesome.
tonight.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
It's going to be
great.
awesome.
It's going to be great.
It's great to have Rudy spotting with us here this afternoon for the last little patch of the heavy arrivals from Europe and Asia.
339, Hotel 12508, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, get 329.
And yes, we've heard a very familiar voice there. Some could say a famous voice. Yeah, 350s, they sneak up on you, just like the green lizard. I would have went back to the car. I'm very bitter. Very. I would have walked, no, I would have ran back to the car,
0.65.
which is 20 minutes away.
0.65.
Ran to drive to the other side to get the green lizard. I still don't have it. I would have.
Alex, I'm so sorry. I completely missed your super chat. We were too focused on everything else. Thank you so much for the $4.99 US super chat. That is absolutely amazing. You are too kind. And Alex asked, what's your guys' favorite catch from the trip so far? Matt, you've been here more than me. Was in Phoenix yesterday. The UPS MD-11 was my favorite. What's been your favorite catch so far?
Alex, I've got 2 catches that have really stood out to me this trip so far. And one of them is the Omega 707 tanker that's based at March Air Base. And I also managed to catch one of those E6 Mercuries down at the March Air Base as well. Those are 2 of the, those are career catches, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Very happy with those.
Highlights for sure. I'm very annoyed that I was in Phoenix yesterday when those were on the move out.
You chose a good day there, mate.
Yeah.
You chose a really good day.
But thank you so much for your donation. Really do appreciate it. And sorry I missed it. Just been doing too much other stuff, focusing on everything at the moment. 10 things at once.
That's how we roll.
Yes. Our next arrival on runway 24 right is going to be Alaskan Airlines 3389 arriving in from San Jose, the E175.
Emirates is on pushback as well.
Oh, perfect. Look at that. We got the Queen and the King of the Skies. Looks like we'll have a 24 left departure here. That's going to be Alaskan Airlines flight 1147 off to Seattle, the 737-900ER. So the action is getting pretty busy here. Finally, Matt, after a couple of those lull periods.
It's good to see it picking up.
That is a beautiful sound of it operating the reverse thrusters there. And they're in between.
3389 at Zulu, cross 24 left,
We've got
underground
the
0.65.
747 and the 380 for Lufthansa and Emirates respectively. Both going to be heading up here for their departures. We've also got the Viva. It's just, there it is. Making its way to 24 left. That one's going to be departing off to Guadalajara. It's an A321-200 Neo.
Requested, squawk 0212. Well, and losses 511.
And TriStar Darren, absolutely how stunning is the lighting on that Virgin Atlantic we just saw before. It's absolutely incredible. Virgin Atlantic always looking good. And NBA time saying we need a Flight Radar 24 plane. We got 1K, now we need a plane in the top 10 on Flight Radar. Absolutely, I agree. We'll take your pick. We've got the Queen of the Skies and the King of the Skies. Pick one of those and go on your Flight Radar apps or laptop or whatever you may use. And let's see if we can get it in the top 10. Start off with Lufthansa, I reckon. It's on the move now. It'll be Lufthansa flight 457 that's going to be going off to Frankfurt, the 7478 on the ground here at LAX.
Good afternoon, Delta 753. Excuse me, visual now, 24 right. Delta 753, LH Airline 250 at 8, runway 24 right, Colonel Land.
Colonel Land, 24 right, Delta 753.
There is the Lufthansa 747 making its way over to runway 24 left for its departure. So chuck those 747 stickers in the chat to all our AV members. Get it filled up with those stickers.
This is 511, connect Sugar departure.
Departure airlines 511, buenas tardes.
Helicopter 4 Hotel Sierra leaving LA Bravo, stay on the code, contact Top Horn Tower.
We've also got the Air France as well. 777's going to be making its way down, taxing along with that. Alaskan.
Line up at bay to runway 24 left.
That Air France is going to make its way to 24 left for its departure off to Paris. The Alaskan trying to steal a bit of the show there.
The 457 Heavy, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Lufthansa 457.
Delta 753, just stay on runway 24 right. Don't make the turn. I got this heavy jet departing the inboard, so there's a restriction. You can hold a beam Alpha Alpha, but don't turn.
And we will stay on the runway, hold a beam, Alpha Alpha, Delta 753.
Sky was 3407, Alexander, caution turbines for 24 left, run up away.
4 left, connect.
753, thanks. At Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Alpha Alpha, clear to cross 24 left, and we'll go over to ground. Take care, sir, Delta 753.
Tons of 457 Heavy, connect Sugar departure.
left 4, 550.
Absolutely stunning there in some pretty nice light at the moment here at LAX as that Lufthansa 74 makes its way home to Frankfurt. And our next departure on runway 24 left is going to be Alaska SkyWest flight 3407 off to San Francisco, the E175LR. And on your screen there is the Emirates A380.
That was 3407, Arnav Del Rey, wind 2408 at Niner, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Arnav Del Rey, 3407.
Southwest 23, actually, the script. 2268 LA Charlie, can you make that left turn at Victor?
Southwest 2268.
268, can you make the left turn there?
Affirmative.
So 2268, enter runway 24 left via Victor. Without delay, back taxi, please. Full length runway 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, back taxi via Victor, Southwest 2268.
2268, you can just back taxi to Echo 7, that will be fine.
Southwest 2268.
That was 3407, contact about departure.
Okay, yeah, 3407.
Southwest 2260, thank you, Arnav Del Rey, 12509, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
24 left, Echo 7, Arnav Del Rey, Southwest 2268.
We're waiting for a few off the south side, but just hold right there.
Okay, we'll hold right here. 2322. Like us to run the numbers for Echo 7 also.
2322, affirmative, and your transponder bumped off for some reason. I'm not receiving it.
We'll check it out. We'll run that bus 7. We should be ready in a minute.
It's back on again now, runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait, it might be a couple minutes in position.
Okay, 24 left, Echo 7, line of wait, Southwest 2022.
2268, contact about the bridge check.
That was 2268, good day.
Arnav Del Rey, wind 2408, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
4 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2322.
Zero 65, power full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
LuxFay 908, 24 list.
Tower, no, 1435, visual, 24 right.
No, 1435, LA Tower, wind 2409er, caution wait boats, heavy 777 to bring them board, runway 24 right, clear.
Land, 24 right, 1435.
Zero 65 heavy, RNF Del Rey, wind 2408, runway 24 left, takeoff.
Shift course 24 left, França 065.
2322, text about the picture.
Parking level 22.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, LA Tower, taxi forward.
Okay, so damn right.
Jason Victor Super, 4 left, line up and wait.
Tower Delta 1017, visual 24 right.
Delta 17, LA Tower, Super Airbus to depart them board runway, caution, wind, runway 24 right, clear land.
24 right, little land, Delta 1017.
5 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Continue SoCal, França 065.
LA Tower. The Inner Los Angeles class Bravo Space Squawk 0250, Area 1 approved, Los Angeles altimeter 3015. Position for you, left on Echo, ground point 65.
24 left at Zulu, left on Echo, ground 65, Delta 1435, good day.
When he wants to do it, I'll be there for sure. So, thank you to everyone for tuning in this Emirates A380.
37 Victor Super RNAV Delray, wind 2309er, 17 runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff, runway 37 Victor Super.
That's what we can of this, and my profuse apologies for the stacker.
Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alpha cross 24 left ground for Delta 10.
37 Victor Super, took out the departure.
Call departure line 37 Victor. Goodbye.
Heavy LA tower, runway 24 right, clear land.
For right side, 221 heavy. Hello.
Hopefully that turned out okay for you guys. In the stream here. So again, thank you so much to everyone for tuning in. It's been an awesome stream.
On 125 heavy LA tower, be a couple minutes.
Sunfall 1325, kick.
I'll let you guys know when I'm I'll do one more on this channel. I think before we'll take the same one on Tuesday. So other than that, it's been awesome stream. You guys have been fantastic. Everyone who's donated and gifted memberships, there's been some of you one of those. So thank you so much. Thank you to Rudy for bringing out the coffee sunrise for us.
Pleasure.
And the last of the party.
I didn't even think I didn't even think to should have.
No, that's alright. That's alone. We'll do it next
It's time to celebrate the big accomplishments here on the channel. That's it. Massive accomplishments. We're hanging out and just welcome to LAX anytime.
Thank you. So here we go. We'll say goodbye now.